1, 2, 1, 2. Hello guys, good morning. Welcome to another Direct Strike Commander session. Today is Sunday morning and we're playing Haka. And I've got to build. Always have to make sure that the mic level is appropriate when I start using it. So I'm playing Haka versus Nova, and it's a matchup I really like, and because even though I would say I'm unfavored at this late game, I have a decent early game with her, and there is so many ways to play this match that I feel it's extremely interesting. And I'll be pushing into a Haka. So I always start with two groups of Hydra in that matchup. The fact that it's two groups, it's kind of important because you're vulnerable to benches, and in that you're vulnerable to any air that Nova might throw at you, basically. And I'll be defending. I didn't look who was the first commander I will be defending against. Up. Only that. Okay, let's analyze a bit the game. So we have Dehaka versus Phoenix. So this is also a very versatile matchup that can lead to a lot of different playstyle. It can go to air, it can stay on the ground. What the fuck is this Dehaka doing? This is a bug. Please correct that. Okay, and tier 2. I need to go tier 2 early versus Nova because she has ghosts, and ghosts are actually using the matchup, so I need to take up for that. So I will be tier 2 next round, so that should be okay. Maybe she already has a ghost now, but no, she has banshees and I will need a scan. Okay. So banshees is a good answer from her. It's one of the things you can do. And it's decent. It's not the way I play it. I would argue it's not the best way to play it, but it's a good way to play it. And my main problem dealing with banshees is that I don't have a lot of units that attacks air. Hydra is one of them, and banshees are good versus Hydra because of the AoE. Muta is the second one, but the problem with Muta, it's still my best answer, but the problem with Muta is that the problem with Muta is that they will not focus on the banshees. They'll focus first on what attack them. Okay. Should I guess? I'll see if I can. Okay. Actually, I don't need to upgrade right now. I don't need to upgrade. So Muta is. Did I return the stream? No, I didn't. I will have return the stream. So the problem with Muta, so it's kind of vulnerable to ground to air because the power of Muta is their air to air abilities, because that you can. Here I don't have any turrets left, unfortunately. So he chose to go straight to to Warbringer in this matchup, which I think is a bit ballsy, because you need a front line for the Warbringer to be efficient. It worked here, so who am I to judge? I'll be defending for Mengsk, so I also have to keep that in mind. And he will be pushing into a Mengsk, so that might create a long game. I will actually gas again. Oh shit! Oh fuck! What the fuck? I'm not a guest. Forgot to. Fuck! I need scan. Oh fuck! Fuck! I screwed. And I gas now. Oh fuck! Oh, and it's okay, and it's Setman versus Mengsk, so that's a very tough matchup. So I should expect some leaks from my ally. We defended that bunker, so now I'll do better. Up, and here. And I need my Jatri in this matchup. There is two ways to play it. I could play Masmuta. They will do decent versus the Marines, but actually I could start with more. I will do that. I will start with more Mutas and some links for the ground. Because if his Marines are good versus my Muta, but he overcommit to it, he just opened himself to just a very weak builded game. And to push into Akka, it will be also very annoying. It will be also useful to defend versus any Mengsk play, because Mengsk will do a lot of Sky Furies here in this type of game. So who left is the Mengsk, so I'm left with Haka and Nova. I will go Guardians then. I'll go Guardians. I need the Guardians for Nova's bio, and Guardians are very good versus Haka. I have enough anti-air now. I can hit. I need to time the roll. And if I force him to Mass Marine, I mean my ally will just rape him with the Colossi and the Banes. So the fact I'm forcing my Nova to go Mass Marines, and Nova don't have a lot of choice in this setup. Even though in his place I would probably go. If in case I would probably go Libs to deal with them. With the Mutas in this scenario. So Mojo was probably here to deal with GG. So Mojo was probably here to deal with I didn't look, but it was probably here to deal with the Statman early game. No, the main clicks, I guess, because it's not something that is. Mojo is not very useful versus a Haka, especially a Haka who go mainly ground. This game could have been much worse because Statman versus Mengsk is a very difficult matchup, and it can go really bad. And Haka versus Nova is almost impossible late game for Haka. As I said, early game you can defend, you can play well. You have a lot of pushing power late game that you can like use efficiently versus Nova. But overall and especially late game, it's Nova favored, so it could have been worse. And Phoenix versus Haka is like I would say it's a balanced matchup somehow. So it could have been worse. I would have been leaking. Let's see what would have been the challenge. If I would have Sky Fury leak, which is very probable in when you play that in that setup, I would have to defend from that, and Muta are actually trading favorably versus Sky Furies, and it's one of the reasons I went for heavy Muta at some point. I was hesitating, I'm not sure if you remember, to go straight to tier 3 or to do more Muta, and as I thought that it would be possible that I would have some Fury leaks, I thought it would be more safe to do Mutas. And it also turns out that Mutas are very useful versus Aka. It forces him to do anti-air. It's not a good unit in the matchup, but it's a decent unit, and it has this ability to, if the Muta is leaking like 5, if the Haka is have a 5 Muta leaks, it might force him to do bad unit, aka Hydra, which are kind of suboptimal versus Phoenix, especially a Phoenix that goes colossal. And that's the second reason I did Muta. I said, hey man, even if we don't need to defend because we're pushing, my Muta will not be useless versus Aka, because even if they are not strong, they will trigger a reaction that is very bad for his team. And for himself and for his wave. Okay, Stukov, so Stukov and my friend is playing, we don't know. I'll play Phoenix. So I can gas, since I'm second position, I can gas and do my hero second round. If I'm position 1, it's not that easy. You might need to cut it. Are we in America? Yes, we're in America. So, we have Stukov versus Swan, which is actually a decent matchup for Stukov. Most Swan don't realize that the best way to do it, to enter bunker, is probably to go straight to tier 3 and do Thors, or at least do early Thors. I mean, no, maybe I'm overstating it, but a couple Hellbat Cyclones can do okay versus bunkers, but you need to take up in that matchup. You cannot do that until the game, because you kind of need the hero. This Swan opens. Okay, I need to focus, because otherwise it would be like last game. I wouldn't. Okay, and we have a Kerrigan going versus Raynor, so it's a very easy matchup for her. And do I need? Did we need a scan? Oh yes, I'm tutor. Okay, oops. Okay, so yeah, so he will probably go Mass Mutas. And it's very hard for Raynor to counter that. You can, but you also, but it's also a matchup going Mass Meta works well versus Raynor, but it's also a matchup that makes you very vulnerable to leaks, because depending on the leaks, first of all they might have a good counter to here it's a Nova again, so it should be fine. Here it's a Nova again. No, he will be pushing into Nova. The leaks is Swan, so it should be fine also. But depending on the leaks you have, not only you can I didn't build. Not only you can suffer from a hard counter to Yomita, but also it also destroyed all the formation of Yomita. And the formation of, is it tier 3? Is it tier 3? Is tier 3? So maybe he goes straight to decoy, which is not a bad move versus me. I mean, decoy are kind of hard to counter to me. I want to know what he does, because if it leaves, they will answer differently. Maybe I'll start with I'm tier 3? No, I'm not tier 3. I need to go tier 3. Or do I? No, I'll start with some adepts. It's useful all the time. And he starts with Goliath. What the fuck? He went tier 3 and then went Goliath, so it's funny. No, it's not funny. It's just bad. You shouldn't do it. I mean, now he's winning because I was still banking mineral when I spawned, because I was trying to save some money to in case he was doing something very fishy. But it's something kind of easy for me to counter. I mean, easy for me to counter. In combination with other unit, Goliath can be good versus me. If you use Goliath plus air, it's good, because I might like some anti-air, and versus Banshees and Leaps, I might feel I might need oops, I need to do that. He went maybe tier 3 for the drones? I don't know. Okay, here we have a bunker play, which is very strong versus Swan, especially early game. And we have the battle cruiser, which is actually a decent answer versus the Mudas. I mean, you need both. You need Viking and battle cruisers, and you need to put your battle cruisers in front so that it allows the Vikings and their AoE to do the damage that they need. So for me, not much to say. The obvious counter to Goliath is the Immortal. And for me, I think it's time to tech. I'll go Colossi, since it's very useful to push into to Swan also. Okay, so next round it will be there. Place down Warbringer first. I am not yet sure. Okay, I will use my ultimate for my for my Phoenix Hero, because I probably change the form next wave. Put a good shield. Nice, and use the now hop, we do this, we upgrade, and we change this Phoenix form. Nice, I know do the upgrade I need. Those two are very nice. I mean, this one is kind of when you already have an ups, it's kind of optional. But it's always nice to have almost 3-second hops. And also the duration of the cloak is very important. Of the protective shield, I mean, it's a must-have, especially in the matchup. Up, and I will. Okay, you see, I stasis the detection so that I could surprise him again with my cloak. Stukov is pushing with his raw power of bunker, early game bunker. There's not a lot of matchup in which Stukov can go bunker, early bunker rush. And when he can, he's very strong. I mean, it's good versus, I don't know, Horner, Swan, Artanis, on the top of my mind. You can, of course, not overcommit to it. Oops. Not overcommit to it, but you can do, in the matchup I mentioned, you can at least do a couple, and it will be. I would change the Phoenix form. I need something that has more HP to tanks now. You can do in the matchup I mentioned. You can do a couple, and it will always be good. And very hard for them to really handle. I'm adding adepts for both, for especially for the wave I'm pushing into. The Swan right now. Adepts help to deal with vessels, and they have to deal with Hellbats because of the range. They're light, I know it's counterintuitive, but because of their range they're good versus Hellbats. And up and here in the world. Okay, I have another shield. I place it here because we move a bit. Okay, we scan because nobody's doing it. He doesn't have any detection, maybe he should. Ah fuck! I forgot to build. So that I don't have to scan for him. I'm not sure about my shield plasma. I think it was well. I think it was good. Okay, anyway. I ignore the arrow. Okay. But it was annoying for me because I guess because he was he was focusing my my Colossi, but that's also a viable strat if you want to snipe the bunker. If you want to snipe the bunker, you might want to avoid detection to that they focus on the Nexus, I mean. But okay. Could argue both ways. Anyway, it was not my intent to point out a mistake. Yeah. I'm not sure what is the base armor of the Nexus, but at least 3, I think. Even when you have attack upgrades. Even when you have attack upgrades. Even when you have attack upgrades, unit with low damage per shot do poorly versus high armor upgrade. High armor. And for example, I think with +2, the Marines hit at 8. So if they face a BC who has 3, it still negates 1/3 of the DPS of the bunker, even though they have the attack upgrades. Because when you have low damage per output, in proportion the armor is negating a lot of the damage, and of course it goes the other way around. If you have a very high attack per shots, for example, you're a Tychus, Kevin, or you're a tank, sieged, armor don't change anything. Because if you do 40 damage and you have a +3 armor, you do like all the 3 attack upgrade, armor upgrades, and I don't know, it does 37 instead of 40 damage. It's not even a 10% damage reduction. Okay, so who are my allies? Oh shit, I forgot to whatever. I'll pick Farazan. I should pick faster. I should not talk. I shouldn't talk. Up. Some advertising. I should try to build on my stand. Up. Up. Is this on time? Yes. So Farazun is one of the commander I'm totally okay to start blindly, even though versus some matchup I like to go full air or almost full air. There is no matchup in which some ground are bad, especially some stalkers. Artanis is one of them, so I can go stalker versus Artanis. I mean, as an opener. At some point I will need to convert to DTs or air, or both. Late game, is there a second Artanis? Okay, there is 2 Artanis. There is a lot of Protosses here in this game, I feel. We have a Carax player 1, so let's analyze a bit the game. We have a Carax versus Carax, so this will be a full air fight. Which might be It might, depending on what happens in the game, I might have to consider that, because if I want to do a GT transition and I'm leaking carriers at some point, it might be counterproductive. DT needs to be in DT needs to be in range of the DT needs to be in range. DT needs to work with your army. They don't work well if they are taken apart, because I don't know, if some of your armies stayed in the back to fight the carriers and they go forward because they cannot shoot air. Just a couple Centurion just should be annoying versus all those Dragoons do actually decent versus Stalkers, if not very decent. They by no means a counter, but they do great, and I cannot ignore that and try to out Stalker him with a pure Stalker build. So here you see without the the charge, the Zealot didn't do much. He just rolled through to the opposite army, and I'll try to snipe the detection. He go to the opposite enemy army, and he just died before just even reaching the enemy Dragoon. But this is very important, and I cannot emphasize this again. It's not that a unit hasn't dealt any damage, that it was useless in the fight. And here the rule of the Centurion, why would it be touring? Because of this? Because of the High Templar? I don't know. Yeah, the fact he took the shot while my Stalkers could deal the DPS is actually can I snipe the bunker now? I will not. Sure. Next round I will snipe the bunker. I'm still tier 1. GG, it's not over. Okay, I'll take. Because if we have one lever, I might need to transition to air. I will need to deal with that Carax, and my Stalkers are, I mean, versus this Carax, he has only Mirages, so maybe. Purple, totally new. No, okay, so according to him, one of his allies is throwing and the other is totally new. I don't know. I have no opinion. There's who have AoE in my nobody. None of us have AoE. It's something I should check before picking for us. When does one of us at least have AoE? I want an Abathur. I want a Statman. I want something like this. Otherwise, my build won't do much. Okay, we have a stack. Then I try to do a hold, but it would not be a good hold here. We don't have AoE. We don't have the firepower, and yeah, I won't hold for that. What is happening? Okay. Yeah, they're all blaming each other. Apparently. Carax doesn't have the DPS output that is needed for my hold. Maybe I hold for myself, because no, I'll try to hold for us for a good if we could have a good stack. Because I don't have a ton of DPS now. Okay, oops. Okay. So not the blink I intended to do, but anyway. You should never blink. You should never. Rule of Carax number 2. I'm just making up number. Rule of Carax number 2. You should never beam a unit that can teleport or blink or move or in any way. Okay. So here I put on purpose my units, some of my units in the back. So you see, he can actually reach the the army, and that's something I want to achieve because I don't want them to come all at once. Otherwise, they die to honor guards having their AOE here. I don't see any good hole I can put here. I don't see any good hole I can put in this game. I'm really confused. Um, let's try again. Maybe not. Fuck, dude. I don't know. Does he have armor upgrade? No, I need to check that. Because my Void Rays versus Light, you see they have 6 damage, so if you don't just do 1 armor upgrade, it's 20% damage reduction. Okay, from here it's probably a good hole. I don't. I mean, he tends to have a critical mass of. Did I scan this up instead of holding? Okay, you didn't saw anything, okay? And the beam. Okay, so I didn't use my hole in this story. Okay. He's not tapping. So, who was he? He was last in score, right? Is this 5-2? He was last. Or second last. But as Carax going air, you always have a less score, so it's not always fair to compare the score. It's not always fair. So some commanders have systematically low. I make bad decision at time. Yeah, it's debatable. I still talking about the old subject, I guess. It's debatable. Hello Flair, hello TDV. Always blame your teammate, never give advice to new people but complain they don't do anything. Orange doesn't know how to play himself. Went Archon versus Haka. Yeah, yeah. Actually, I didn't pick up on that, but it's true. But they do Bonus versus Bayo, so it should win, right? Yeah, never go Archon versus Haka. What I mean by a time, it's like 90% of the time. Yeah. Yeah. Giving, especially early game, giving a massive unit to a Haka to eat is bad decision. Late game you can argue that you can still do it. I don't. I usually don't, and I don't think. I use reverse when I did AoE versus Haka's ground. Only problem is that, yeah, if some Haka versus Artenis like to go mass mutas. Some do. But the right answer should be Phoenixes. Or even if it's late game, you can go Tempest. People say never go Psionic versus Haka, but Nova Ghost feels so good. Yeah, I think the Psionic buff is really not as impactful. That's why if you really want a Storm versus Haka, you could do High Templars. I don't. I prefer Reavers, as I said. And AoE versus Air is not really that useful versus Haka anyway. So, but Psionic buff is not. Psionic buff is only very bad when he can. When you have, for example, a lot of links or oops, let me pick before. Ah, fuck. Raynor. That's exactly what I wanted. People love being coached in that game. played enough game with Kill Switch to remember him. Stop being dinkus. Yeah, this guy doesn't seem to have a lot of friends. Okay, Swamp Rainer. So tier 2. Yeah, I was about to say yes. If you can eat a Psionic unit and make an explosion that will kill a lot of units, it's bad, of course. I'm stating the obvious, but my point is that you can not always do that. And one of the situations where you can do that is if you face a lot of links. For example, and you eat one Psionic unit, you wait that the links are around your Haka, and you eat a Psionic unit. For example, you can one-shot all of them, and same apply for Zealots or for enemy units. In some scenario, you can do the same thing even though it's not melee unit by making Haka jump. Ooh, that's a tough matchup. That's a tough matchup. Oh, so I go straight to T3, of course. I scan for my ally, of course. Okay, this positioning is something you shouldn't do. Always put your supplicant in the back. So, and I'll keep the scan for my wave because I want to know if he goes mutas or not. Maybe he doesn't know who I am still. Maybe he will understand it by seeing all my scans, but or I can build actually. What is he doing? Nothing. I can always sort it. So it's fine. At least I know he's not stream sniping. Stream cheating. So the strategy. Let's think a bit. Let's analyze the game now. We need to analyze the game because it's I have a very tough matchup, and depending on the leaks, it can make my strategy useless. So we have here a Nova versus it's a stick of Takis, right? And here, okay, he goes for the muta build. You see how he made all the. I mean, they don't have the attack upgrade now, so. Okay, so up here and mine. Hydra. Oops. What did I do? Hydra. That's funny. Okay, that's not the standard way you play it. He should go muta versus me. But I won't complain. I will actually try to Yamato that Kerrigan, because if I kill Kerrigan, if I can Kerrigan fast, the rest is not a problem. Okay. So the usual strategy is that she goes Masputa and I go like a couple BCs in front and mass vacuuming in the back. Of course, depending on the leak and what happened on the other waves. It's really not that try to stack with my ally. He will do anti-air, of course. Okay. depending on what the other waves are doing around it, the Muta can be very dangerous. The Vikings can. I should be very careful with the Vikings. Yeah, that's true. He's not wrong about that. Technically. Okay. I have two more. I have the new. Ah, no. Good, he was rainy. Yeah, that's probably true. I'll try to Yamato the. Can I? Yes. Yeah, I can definitely. Okay, so that's not the game I wanted to show you, but you know, sometimes those games happen. I actually have a very philosophical question about Direct Strike Commander, and I don't have the answer. It's how much having having skills versus beginners can apply to in-house and versus good players. Because in some matchups you can play quite differently. Because I don't have an example right now in the top of my head. But for example, versus as a general rule of thumb, when I play versus beginners, I know that I can bait them to do bad decision. Oh, nice! We've been sniped. So this team has registered to the tournament. Lemon is Shame, if I'm not mistaken. Lemon is Shame, and the other dudes also. Yeah, I think it's the team as they're registered to the tournament. Should I hide? I'll trust them, right? Or should I add my screen to just not make them stream cheat? To not allow them to stream cheat? I don't know. I'll do. But I trust them, of course. They're a regular player. They won't do that. Yeah, they did. They definitely did snipe us. They like to do that. Ah, oh, they joined them. Rejoined. It's possible. But I mean, they do that. They do that often. They do that often. They snipe. They often snipe me. They often snipe me. So, what is this matchup? So, we have an Artanis here. So it's actually not an easy matchup. It's actually not an easy matchup for me. And it's kind of surprising because Artanis never shine versus any commander, but versus Mengsk he's actually very decent.
Target locked. Some will die so that others may live.
Okay. Let's see what he does. Unfortunately, he will be playing at the bunker, so we will be able to stack a bit.
Safeguarding the future. Some will die so that others may live. Awaiting orders.
I should put my turrets. And I should actually tech up. Okay, so no, I might need a scan. Scan. Nice, we push together. Unfortunately, I forgot that my tier 2, so I wouldn't be able to have my detection next round, but I will be able to scan at least next round.
Finding stillness and silence and blocking out all of the noise it takes.
There was quite some honor guards, so I need just a couple of those troopers versus the honor guards. Hop. No, he's doing Vega, and that's actually original. Okay, I don't need the scan anymore. I mean, Artanis doesn't have a cloaked unit, so you can see his honor guard positioning is very good. They come one at a time, and he shield them. Now pushing to Minsk. So that's something I should consider.
Trooper, standing by.
I'll start with tanks. I like PoE in that matchup, but here I think it would be kind of greedy to do that, and the fact that will be there's a Minsk in play. What I should be aware of is that this Abathur will go Guardians very soon. He has his Viper already out, and Vipers is very important in the matchup. Guardians are very important in the matchup, so I know that he will do it, and that will be kind of annoying versus me, and that might be one of the reasons I would want to go PoE. Just to defend versus the Guardians. Actually, maybe I should do it already now. I mean, I need my Imperial Witness. Is it called an Imperial Witness? Yes, I need it. And I might need a second gas. Up. Maybe +1. I mean, it's all of. I mean, all of this. Not the Guardians are already out, so I need to go PoE fast now. I'm really scared that they do leak. I mean, it will be very hard for him to deal with that. Up. Okay, now I need to go PoE really fast. Oh shit, he wasted his turrets on the leaks. That's not good. Okay, the Psy. Nice. Does he need a scan? No, it's fine. I'm surprised he hasn't taken a second gas because as Tychus, if you have two gas, you can really you can build a unit per round, and that's very good. His lurkers are stacking. Okay. So next round I'll have it. That's scary. That's very scary for Reynor. What? Why doesn't he? Oh, he went for tier 3. Okay, but that's actually you can argue it's very early for the matchup if you ask me, but you can argue that for him to reach the air, it's very key that he kill the ground fast. That's really key for him. And oops. And
Comms a little fuzzy. You've got my attention.
and to kill the ground fast, I mean,
Yes, come in. Ready to
this is
deploy.
very important. Unfortunately, I won't be able to be fully upgraded here.
Yes, command.
Max level, I mean. So level 2 of Seagrad. I want now to unequip those
Standing.
and oops, unequip those
Comms a little.
and do this upgrade. Up. Come on, you can blink back. Okay, so those two are great.
Got awaiting orders.
The other one,
Comms a little fuzzy.
and I will also do a splitter. Come on! Ah, fuck! Fuck. Just for half a second. Do I need the half splitter? Probably. My ally did kind of manage to push here. Up. Come on. No, I'm not sure what I should do. No.
Safeguarding the future.
Did I forget to? I'm not sure what I should do. I should analyze the game now. Do I need more more tanks maybe? It is a Sky Fury. So a Sky Fury or tanks maybe. But versus Furies would not be bad now. I see he's adding Tempest. Tempests are not that bad versus Furies just because of the disintegration. And mid game might go against us because of the just because of the Guardian stack, Abathur scat that he might be able to do. Here. Come on, come on, come on! Come on! Ah, fuck. Maybe it's the stress, I misclick a bit. I misclick slightly too much.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Come on. My tanks didn't stack, that's a shame.
I too safeguarding the future.
Some A troopers.
Ready for dust off.
They're stack. I mean, this Guardian stack is crazy. I should maybe do more Furies to. I mean, I'm not sure. I'm kind of. My health is more Furies. I think is really important. Even though the fuck, dude. Fuck. I did some shit here. I didn't play well. He disintegrated the bunker.
Forge, ready to blunder. Some will die so that others may live.
Ah, fuck. Move that back. Did I forget to do that? I did, dude. Ah, fuck! Hey, dude. We can counter stack with that versus that kind of build. I mean, it's solely possible that we counter stack. Because they have a very squishy army. and we have some stacking ability here, so we can create a daily stack at the Nexus, definitely.
Switching to full auto. Safeguarding the future. Ready to plunder.
Tunikara. Let's try to do something better now this time. We're stacking. I'll try to get rid of those quick. Hop. Come on, come on. Nice.
Safeguarding the future. Some will die.
Are my A-troopers actually shooting air? I'm not even sure. I should check.
Future.
Come on, go up, go up, go up. Ah, disintegrate my Sky Furies, do your job. Oh, we need the scan. Oh, no, it's good. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Hop. Try guys. I don't know what to do with my money. Right now. Ah, fuck. We won. Dude, we won shame. That doesn't happen often. GG. GG. Oh, dude. Yeah, if I'm 99% sure that this guy is shame, or maybe not. No, he loses too much. I don't know. I'm confused. Isn't it? I'll ask them, maybe they know. And Maker again made Mutalisk early Raynor countered by going for Firebat. They do bonus damage with light, so why did he not win? Oh, we got sniped again. I need to pee. Yeah, and Frieza did very well with his Tigers actually. Really some nice play because no, let me think. Where is he? Terran. Nobody picks. Phoenix. I'll play. Irene. I asked for a pause. I really need to pee. I thought we would be playing versus noob, so I could.
It's another life. 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 It's another life.
Okay.
It's another life. It's another
Okay.
life. It's another life.
Go for a cigarette.
It's another life. It's another life. It's another life. It's another life. It's another life.
You guys sniping us.
Another life.
Check the sheet.
It's another life. 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 It's another life.
Okay, so he's not, so I'm less proud. I'm less proud of myself. Okay. But yeah, I was confused because this was the first of all I've seen. Okay, what team did register? Let's see, tournament registration. Shame, WoW, Codex. So two of them are the same, but not. So let's focus for a bit. I don't want to do any big mistake. Okay. Okay. He picked Tychus because he thought I would. Did I? Oops! I forgot to. Oops! Sorry. I masked this to. Tell me if I do something stupid, like not unmasking my window. And we have a Minsk third place versus Phoenix. Okay. And black on your screen. Yes, I did now. Thank you. Okay. Okay, oui. Great, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, hop. So some links for Cannonball. This one with the tree mutation. So no need for the attack upgrade now. I'll still do one Devour. not sure.
It's another life. It's another
I should do one devour.
It's another life. It's another life. It's another life. It's another life.
Always useful to have some kind of buff here. And maybe the armor upgrade.
It's another life. 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 It's another
So I need to go tier 2 soon. Versus Haka, versus Takus, I like to push a bit on tier 1 because I think it's very strong. I need to go soon, and especially if they push, I really need it because for detection and ooh shit, and the lurkers. Oh shit. So I'll do that now.
It's another life. 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 It's another life.
Ah fuck. Oh, he went for fast tier 3 versus Mengsk. Oh, that's weird. Isn't that weird? And Mojo? Why Mojo? Mojo, there is only ground. Mojo is an anti-air unit. Maybe he anticipated the Furies, but dude, why would he? I don't know. I don't understand. I still have no detection. But we're pushing at least. Eat something, hey kitty! You, come here. Oh, I should have eaten the Fury, I didn't see it, but yeah, it was a bit late anyway. So this, and do I have the money for a second one? No, I don't. So if as I don't have, I'll do my turrets, I guess. I'll do this. I've never seen this build versus Mengsk. I mean, I would argue that it's a bad one, but maybe I will change my mind after this game. Because it's just too vulnerable to Furies, right? I mean, you can tank it a bit with those two units, but just a bit. But if we push, maybe I can do some stuff. I'm saving one when they hack ability, as you saw. Shit! No, I don't want to eat that. I want to eat for Mengsk. Fuck. I thought. Oh fuck. Stupid. Anyway, the fact I'm pushing pure ground versus a Mengsk that is fighting air is really not good for him. But the Furies will be problematic. Anyway, let's see. Let's calm down and see. What else do I need? No, just lurkers now. I'll save this so that next round I can put 2 of them. And then I'll probably gas if we're still pushing. Can I be still alive for hitting a Mengsk unit? I'm not sure. Ah, fuck. So the 2 lurkers promise, right? Cloak? No, there's no detection here. Cloak. Oui, drôle ce shot de Phoenix, c'est 3 contre max. For now, until now it's working, so... Ah fuck, dude! I mean, if I can, I should eat a Fury. But at some point it will backfire, right? Okay, he's not on me. Now he's at the detection. Okay, it's still working. It's still working. Can I do one more? No, I cannot. So what do I do? Actually, I will do +2 also. I will have Fire Breath next to a level, that's also nice. This Havoc is helping me quite a bit. Yeah, I cannot save my... Ah! Nice, he saved my lurkers. Nice blink. Here. Fire Breath. I might need to add some links for the DPS versus all those cannonballs. Cannonballs are good versus my lurkers. And the blades don't do much anyway. Here. Can I eat the Sky Fury? No, I will eat that. I should have waited for the Sky Fury, but I was so scared that I couldn't eat anything. And actually, the other Furies, I'm killing them on the ground, it's fine. And now the lurkers push into the stalkers. But isn't that weird that we're... Okay. Okay. And we won again. GG, well played. Yeah, no GG this time. No snipe. No snipe. Shouldn't be sure. Okay, okay. Yeah. He was not as good as that. But it's 3 very good player because 2 of the 3. Yeah. The other 2 like play with the... Shame is probably arguably the best player of Direct Strike, and the 2 other registered with him in the tournaments, so they should be at least very good technically. so we can be proud. But yeah, of course, but yet I wouldn't put 2-0 to shame uh, with allies who have approximate the same level than me. Alors, abatture, he doesn't pick. What can I pick that is relaxing to play? Stukov. I could have also picked Forazun. Forazun synergizes very well with Abathur, especially if the Abathur like microbiles, like, can make some awesome ults. Yeah. So we have a Manx first position. Manx versus Raynor. Horner. And mine hasn't revealed. I'll just scan. Who is he? Raynor? Raynor? Okay. Okay, Swan. So and straight to Apo, I think. Apo will also help me versus the leaks if they are still here, but in 5 minutes, because it will take me a lot of time to go to the Apo, Apos. Okay, now tanks. Good, no problem for me. Maybe I can even gas. Bunker will be also nice to push into Horner. Bunker is I added I'm not always do that many Hapos versus one here. I added because first of all I might have Mutalix, and second of all I'm pushing into Horner. Usually it's between 3 and 5 I would say. I would do in this matchup. Okay, he positioned his Muta he's wearing the back. That's very good. You should do that. That's what you should do. Oh, he's actually having some trouble now. So versus that, I'm not sure Apo Rush is the best way to do it. I should add civilians first, maybe. How many do I have? Ooh, that's a lot. It's funny when I see Muta fighting Horner like that and getting low HP, I really want to play X for Mend. I think it tells you how close I feel to that ally and to this fight. And the Thor, that's actually a good one. That's actually a good build. That's actually a good build until now. Some Hellbats, and he did the armor upgrade. Some Hellbats Cyclone tanks into fast Thors is actually a good build. Oh shit. Okay. So it's really time to go for Tier 3 Apo now. I won't have enough to build the next round, so I could as well add 2. I mean the round after, so I could have well put 2 Diamondbacks for the DPS versus Armored. Shit. Vikings are Muta. I don't really care. Vikings is more annoying for me as a Lix. He can kill a shit ton of civilians. Shit ton. Okay, I still managed to do it for some reason. There was a lot of leaks, and not only I killed the leaks my wave, but I also leaked into the next one, so that's nice. Okay, so next wave I will have the Apo. He's doing it, he's doing it. Nice, well played. And he's taking the shot from the Thor. That's very valuable to me. I should reposition a bit my civilians here. I have too many in front. To every pair up. Actually, I don't have that much in front. Up. So here I will try to charge the I want to charge past the Hellbats. I want to charge the Cyclones and the tanks. Anything but Hellbats. Should I? Oh, I did it a bit late, but it helped. It actually helped significantly. Mind Viking is a good way to deal with Meta, next Meta, Avatar's Meta, in my opinion. I think all three. Maybe Mengsk has a debatable build. It's the only one I would argue. But the other two, I mean, my son is playing quite good, and maybe except he don't micro his store. But yeah, my son is playing pretty good overall. His build is very nice versus me, and the Horner also have the right build in my opinion. One more pod and I will do the upgrade vehicle and ship plating level. When you have a po with that many base armor, it reduces the damage by a lot. Versus Swan and Honor, it's commander that has a lot of both commander have a lot of unit that have, I mean, most of the unit of both commander, if not all of them, have high attack damage per shot. So I wait for the third Apo to do that, but on a lot of matchup I started armor upgrade only with 2 Apo, just because of that. I think I can let them out to gas now. No, not, I mean, don't use it, don't try. Ah, shit. Okay. And I think we might win here. GG. It's probably time for a coffee. Okay, Stukov, Statman. Thanks. Stukov Setman. Actually, that might be a good composition. My taste in coffee completely evolved last I don't know, 12 months. 12 months. How do you pronounce the plural of month in English? The last 12 months, because singular is month and plural. Do you pronounce it the same or do you say months? Yeah, I'll say month. Last 12 months. You know, there's this trend of hipster coffee lover who like very acidic coffee, and at first I didn't like it at all. Same for beer actually. At first I didn't. Let me think. At first I didn't like it at all, and the more the time passed, the more I'm really liking that. The regular coffee it was nice coffee, but it was that I was using. Now I don't like it anymore. Because I mean, it doesn't need to be acidic to be nice for me. I don't care if it's not acidic. It can be very bitter, but I don't want when it's too torrefacted. Is that the word? When the torrefaction is too high and it's almost like caramelized, like, with a burnt taste. It's what I was looking for before. And oh shit. Okay, thank you for the scan. Is he Rainer? No, he's not even Rainer. He's just scanning out of generousness. Okay. Perfect. Okay. And straight to, that's actually a good build. That's a good build. That's a build I like. Straight to Apo versus Statman. And for Azun versus Manx. Okay, you can look at this positioning, it's very nice. You put your unit very clump up together in a corner. It's really, really good versus any kind of zealots. Any kind of zealots. Can I... So here Ultra for two reasons. First of all, advertising. First of all, kill the bunker. No, yeah, the bunker. I mean the bunker, the Stuk of the bunker. Manx Ultra are arguably my best unit to counter Stuk of the bunker. And second, I'm pushing into a Statman, and with that I could like be very good versus. You'll see. I'll show you how I use it versus Statman. Because the Link are actually not that bad versus Ultralisk, even though they have some kind of AoE. But the Ultra are good versus anything else, and I'll show you how I use it. Shit. So here they come. I want to rush the Hydra here, so I can cleave them, and my Super Gary survives then. And if my Super Gary survive, I mean, there's nothing Statman can do versus me. Basically, that's the reasoning. Ah, fuck. I hope I don't die. That's fine. Okay. So, Sukov left the game. I want my Hydra to focus on this. King forward. And I want to add links. I want to add links because we are pushing bunker now. And Statman links are very useful at pushing bunkers. Just because of the little damage they take. What is the other way? Forgot. Statman and I mean and for zone and for versus Warzone I need also the oh shit. Up, up, up. I won't have enough for Ultra next round, so I do this. Do I need Hydra? Will be useless versus Warzone, but there is a Super Gary in place now, so I'm not sure. He had links for the Stalkers mainly. This for the Stalkers, even though it's Argabul versus Statman. Just because of how strong his links are versus tanks. Up, 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 up. I bypass this. Oops, I try to save the tank if I can. Nice, I could. Yeah, that was a bad, but here, focus on this. Ah fuck, just couldn't. We have two different gassing strategy. I want to end this game fast. He's like, hey, we can afford gas. Let's do gas. Just in case this game is like, he took it at 10, so just in case this game is 20 more minutes. We never know. We never know. I might need some Hydra. I don't see the tanks here. I want to do one more Ultra. I'll do Hydra next round. And he is in the middle. Gassing like, but it's a Manx. But I talked about it third time, so I don't want to repeat it now. But most people overestimate the impact of gas when they play Manx. Here, here. Actually, I should gas. They're pushing back. So, couple Hydra. Just what I need to redefend. I mean, 3. Often, it's something I learned while watching Tiamat play. Often you need less Hydra than you think you do. Because if you kill ground fast enough, the Hydra can kill... just a couple Hydra can kill a lot of air. And when you don't kill ground fast enough... when you don't kill ground fast enough, your Hydra will focus on ground, which makes them bad, basically. Did I guess? No. Let's gas just in case. I think we won now, but anyway, at this point it won't change much anyway. 200 million. And GG. GG, GG.
This is cocaine speaking.
This is cocaine speaking. So we're playing that guy again. It was not bad, right? He was the... he was the position 3. He was the set man. Yeah, he wasn't bad. I mean, the guy who left. Nice Sukov was not really good. Going straight to benches versus Statman is meh at best. Even though I wouldn't spit on the benches in this matchup. Some can be very nice to be annoying, mostly to force Hydra. Okay, Abathur, what does he play? Farazun, I'll play Tychus. Oh no, I should have played, oh no, Abathur Farazun is already something that synergize well together. I'll see them if they can synergize Hole and Biles. Parabomb Stacks. I don't know what he's talking about. Ba-da-boom. Ah, parasitic bomb. Yes. Yes, of course. Oh shit, I'm playing versus two Haba back to back. That's gonna be dangerous. So versus Abather, Swamp Queen, of course the Kev is good, but the Nikira is also good for two reasons. First of all, for the grenade damage output, which is very nice, especially if there is a lot of roaches. And second of all, Abather has a problem of DPS versus Tychus early game. And third, human detection early in this matchup. Maybe I won't go blindly, but even though, I mean, okay. Okay, I'll be pushing into this game will be fast. So what this Abatha will do versus me?
What's in it for me?
Okay, oh, this is the old way of playing it. It's still good. I know some good player who still does it. Okay,
Don't waste my time.
what now?
Go on.
Did I advertise? No, I didn't. I'm pushing into poor Carax. Poor Carax. Poor Carax. What can you do? What can you do? He should go fast carriers. I don't see anything else. But here we get lucky with the matchups. I mean, for for me pushing into that is pure bless. I mean, I will do something that should air. I mean, I would not advise this unit versus early game versus Abather. At least not early game. But late game it's still nice, it's still some very good DPS, one of the highest I have. And to push into Carax it will be even more annoying. Even though I could also mass Kev and just try to rush the Nexus. But yeah, those units would stay in the backs anyway. This one will go forward, I don't know. Okay, so I need to nade the right hub. Okay. I know. I pretend to be sad. Maybe it will make him feel a bit better.
You rang? Is it critical?
I have one more heal. Nice, very nice. Offensive blink. Offensive blink is a double-edged sword. Sometimes you prefer to have the AI do it. Here I heal with this Nikara. I need what can I need? I think whatever here. You can just estimate the need here. And I still have the second heal here I can use if I need it. You know, I choose a Kev path so that I will like rush the Nexus and force him to do to react to it, kind of. Kevs are kind of good to snipe Nexuses, even though you could argue that the Sam's path is also very nice to kill all those. Anyway, doesn't matter that much. Both could have worked, but playing the Kev card was more safe. I mean, if I was playing versus good players, I would have gone Kev first. It was still very annoying for Carax as a leak, because he knew there was a threat that they rushed the Nexus. And it will be better versus my wave unless Olini. If I do like 3 Sam versus Abathur, I'm kind of vulnerable to snipe from Bile. It was especially bad in this scenario because he went for Ravagers, which is kind of the old way to play it. And it's not that bad, but you can counter him more easily. But Sam is the one unit you want to avoid in this scenario because Sam doesn't have a lot of HP, so he's very vulnerable to Biles. Sam is useful in the matchup when he does. First of all, when he goes air late game, they can still do good. And Sam has also this double advantage. It's that it deals kind of well with the Swarm Host. Also, you do the +2 attack upgrade so that it can 2-shot any Locus, and they clean the Locus pretty fast with the +2 attack. So for this reason it's kind of useful in the matchup, but here there was none of this, so I think Sam was kind of more Olini, or felt at least more Olini in this setup. I'm not sure if I was clear. Tell me if I wasn't. Abathur again. What does he play? Protoss. I'll do Artanis. Long time I haven't played Artanis. And he plays Phoenix, okay. Advertising. I don't want to impose it because maybe they don't like to be like publicly. I don't know. Okay, so we have Zagara second position. So I'm Artanis versus Zagara. So it's kind of a tricky matchup for me early game. I need some fast tech, and I like the Honor Guard's opening. It can trigger also very bad decision from Zagara. Who is versus Honor again? Abathur Honor, it's nice. Don't lie, Don't lie, I know you like it. So this is the kind of flicks that I need to be careful of, because of course it's kind of it can backfire a lot, but my plan is to go fast reverse, of course. But sometimes by doing honor guards you can trigger like really bad reaction from Zagara.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, my turrets. So I put a lot of unit before the first shield overcharge.
Not enough minerals.
And then I'll attack. That's a lot of units. That's a lot of units. I would do close to the maximum amount I think you should be allowed to do in this matchup. But they are not really. They are actually not that bad. And except I'm just a bit scared about the leaks here. If they push, it might backfire a bit. But they're actually quite good in the matchup. They're actually quite good in the matchup. Up. Okay. Now let's stack up, and I need some stuff to use my Guardian Shell on anyway, and I want some significant amount of it for my shield overcharge. So they play an important role in the matchup. They really play an important role. But yeah, about 10-ish. Here I have 12. Is something around the maximum I would do versus Zagara. Especially if I have another leaks like this, I wouldn't want to go higher. But my build will also be actually, if you remove that if you divide the amount of honor guard by 2, my build will also be good versus very good versus Nova, especially if she goes ground, of course, because rivers are good versus Nova ground as well. Okay, this guy is stacking. I'm not sure to what. Aberrations maybe? Maybe he said that many the zealot he say, oh, I need aberration for the AoE, which is not that bad, but he doesn't need to. He doesn't really need to. I won't be able to put another river next round, unfortunately. Or maybe I do the upgrade then. Or 2 rivers next round. 2 rivers next round might be better. Do I still use my shield, or I wait the 2 rivers just to have some like extremely good shield? I'm not sure. Yeah, I wait next round. Because he will have built also. Or do I? Do I? No, the shield. You see rivers, honor guards. I think here they are shielded, so you could argue that it's cheating, but they do great. The fact that they have AoE make them very good in this kind of fight. Versus Zagara. Zagara is very vulnerable. But I don't know why. I feel my accent is very bad today. Zagara is very vulnerable to AoE as a general rule of thumb. I don't know what my accent is bad today. I would blame you, but I have to find a reason.
Research complete.
I'm pushing into Horner, so maybe I should start to think about that. What can I do which is both good versus Horner and Zagara? I think the answer is nothing. Maybe Archons. They are just mediocre versus Raw. But I mean, this one is going ground, so for now it's so good. But what about later? Okay, one left. Mine left. Actually, my Zagara left. So Nova Horner. What can I do? Nova Horner. Archons? I don't know. Archons or Dragoons? Archons? Dude, I don't know. Both are bad. Nah, okay, he's answering to my question. Ravs is more action-packed, yes, and it synergized very well with holes also. It synergized very well with holes. That you tried hard this game, but nice play. Nice play from my ally. Oh. Ah, fuck, what? I have this bug again. I personally like, yeah, I personally like to play. I'm the opposite of him. I mean, I like to play ABBA, but when I have to micro the ravs, I can get a bit lazy. Okay, I can get a bit lazy. So especially when I'm playing in yeah. In how to say, in chill mode, I don't like to micro the ravs, and I prefer to, if I can, Bermuda. Yeah, solo. So that's. So this is Sunny. I'll hide the screen because that time he last time he looked at my commander and he picked he saw I was set mine and he picked Minsk. I mean, if he's solo, you can argue that it's only fair play, but I think it kind of removes the fun of the game. So remind me if I forget it off. I will put it on in a couple seconds anyway. Phoenix. Can I do? Okay. Okay. Screen is back on. We could.
We require more minerals. We require more.
I know we also had Coben who asked. I'm not sure if he's okay. Okay, so it is. I mean, yeah. Technically, Coben asked before, but yeah, now it's too late, I guess. So, very interesting matchup. I love it. I love it because there are several ways to play it. So my current build versus Zagara is to go for early tier 1 units.
We require more.
And Gary. So Sonny is Statman. Gimme Queen. It sounds counterintuitive that small units are good versus Zagara, but sometimes they are. Oh shit! I should have let it on autocast because I cannot click that fast.
We require
This.
we require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Come on. Hop. Okay, I'll put this on autocast because it's faster to. Yeah. I'm too lazy to explain, but if I want to put this on autocast fast, I prefer to right click here than to go click here for some reason. Don't ask me why. Yeah, because my mouse stay closer to this area. Maybe I'm just tryharding right now. I put it on autocast because yeah. Anyway, maybe it's the same actually. Maybe I just do that to impress you, but it doesn't change anything. And this upgrade, and I need to go lurkers now. So I here I would disagree with the build of Frieza. I think Apo first is really the best way to deal with Gary. One Apo can kill Gary, two Apo can kill Super Gary. And with the micro you can even with the micro you can even do one Apo kill Super Gary. It's just too strong in the matchup, just too strong. And bunkers are very vulnerable to Ultralisks. And Apo also are extremely good versus Infestors, so that's another reason to do it. I need to be ready if I see. As you see, he doesn't perform well, and this is a hard counter. I mean, Sukov is almost a hard counter to. It's probably one of the toughest matchup. I'll eat that, or should I have eaten the? Because I still have energy here. I'm not sure. Yeah, Sukov is one of the best matchup. And he put queen. Okay. Sukov is one of the hardest matchup for Setman because of that build. So it shouldn't be a problem for him, and the fact that he's like having trouble to kill his wave, to me, is the proof that I'm right about that. I won't have enough for a second lurker, unfortunately. I could add a couple Hydra just in case of another leaks and do the upgrades. What is that? Oops. No, it's not mine actually. Or is it? I don't know. Okay. Okay, I'll leave that. Actually, here is the situation. I might want to jump, just to jump it. But it will mean then yeah, first. I'll do it. So Sene is also subscribed to the next tournament. But yeah, of course he's solo queuing versus us, so probably any player would have the trouble solo queuing versus a good pre-made team of 3. The game wasn't fair anyway, so. But it's still more interesting. And actually, I was surprised by his playstyle. I would have gone straight to Ultra versus that kind of build. Here I don't need the jump, I think. I want to also go fast ultra here. Just because of the wave I'm pushing into, and ultra are very good versus yeah. Actually I haven't paid attention to the first I haven't paid attention to the third lane. I mean, he's right, it's just painful to watch. But he over-invested in the Zealot's early game. I think my ally hided for a bit. So that explains maybe some of it. So here I'll jump it. So I have the explosion in the middle of the army. My lurkers are stacking, so they are also good. But in the mirror, you do that kind of build, full air. I mean, Mojo here again, I disagree with him. Never do Mojo if you don't fight air. Never. I mean, Mojo has 2 spells that makes him interesting. For the extra DPS and HP, Mojo is really too expensive. But there is 2 skills that makes him interesting: is the AoE in the air and the stun in the air. But none of those are useful versus ground. So yeah, this game was not the most interesting. Oops. I'll keep the roar for the next wave if I can. No, I cannot. Yeah, I could. And if the fire breath, if I can keep it also for the next round, that would be nice. Okay, he does that here to kill the makes sense to kill the. Hop and hop. And hop. Yeah, maybe on the adept it would be better. Shit. Let's click anyway. I don't think I have enough money to put one next round, unfortunately. But maybe I can build a Tiara next round. Actually, they're defending well, considering the fact that the third lane is a lost fight. Oh, finally Diapo. That's very nice. Very nice. Like this. Okay, he will leave. So that will leave me with... I'm fine with him leave. My build is okay. Versus both. Because of my Mudas. Now some air. So I might want to do some creepers. It's good versus the ground also. Or do I do the Tyra first? I do the Tyra first. Since I will have enough money to do it. It's always a pain to you have to save over 2 rounds to do that unit. And it's not always good, but here I think it will be very nice. Okay. Okay. I cannot really blame him. even though I think it's always nice to stay until the end of the game for your ally. Okay. So only Zegara is here. So that should be nice. Hop. As you saw, I used so no need to air now. I can just go on. Use my ability. So he's adding tanks. Tanks are very good versus Zegara, especially his tanks. Okay, GG. We are full carbot here. I don't know why I have so many trouble to speak today. It's just like it was painful for me to articulate in English. Sometimes it comes more naturally, and I don't know. I feel that I'm putting a lot of effort for my pronunciation to be good, and even though it's worse than usual. Oh, right now it's becoming slightly better. I don't know, maybe it's related to Sunday mornings. Come on, do coffee. Ah, maybe I know. Maybe I need to change the setting of my coffee for it to be less bitter. The more you... Something I learned about coffee, the more your... how do you say? Your grinding size is small, the more some like it because you have more crema, but it also makes your coffee more bitter. And so if it's too bitter, it's probably the grinding either the grinding size is too high, either you put too much water, or you put it too long. You make it too long. You can make it shorter. It will get less bitter. And yeah. And on the contrary, if it's too coarse, it can Horner and Zerg, Horner and I'll play a butter. It's a long time I haven't played a butter. And if it's too coarse, it will feel dull and without any taste. Okay. I don't care, dude. you don't have to go to the stream. You can do whatever you want. It's fine for me. Okay, so we have a Tychus third position. Here we have probably an Arak or a Skin third position. I want confirmation of my. I will want. I have some. I might have some Nova leaks. Nova is mid. Nova versus Horner. Okay, so hard matchup for my friend here. He might need some help, or I should expect some. What? Oh, yeah. I should expect some possible air leaks, but I really need confirmation that it's actually. Alarak. Maybe I'll scan him. This doesn't look like Alarak's. It looks more like Phoenix's. I won't commit, but I mean versus. I could do Swarm Host, I guess. They're useful in all matchup. At least two. Two is I don't take a big risk doing 2 Swarm Hosts. But to me, I'm not sure it's Phoenix. It's Phoenix. I didn't get full this time. So my build is slightly different. Of course, two Swarm Hosts don't do much alone here. Okay, so Phoenix, I start with some grounds. It's actually a hard match. It's actually a hard matchup for me. Yeah, I would say it's like Phoenix is clearly favored. His Colossi annihilate a lot of stuff I have on the ground. Sometimes you don't even need the Immortals versus my ground. And also he can deal with my Muda pretty efficiently, even not that efficiently, but he can deal with pretty efficiently because of his Phoenix ability and his do I need that? I'm not sure. And I also need to do a build that is kind of Horner proof, because leaks is possible in this scenario. Okay. Now we'll push him into attack us. Okay, he plays versus attack us. Okay, we have different play styles as you can see. Here. So I really need to know right now. My Phoenix really hasn't committed to anything, so I really want to know what's his playstyle before committing to anything. I probably need Ravs in that matchup. I don't see really how I can do without that. And I probably... Okay, he's doing that, and that's actually very good. I could go Guardians also. Ooh, that's actually not nice. Come on, kill that fast. I need to kill that Colossi. So he went. It's actually a good thing. He went for a fast for Walker Phoenix to be sure that he could tempo my army before so that his Colossi could make the damage. So I'll go straight to Guardians. It will be very difficult for him to counter first, and second, it will be awesome to push into Tychus. Only bad thing is that if they push back, it's not the best unit. But next round I will have like 2 Biomass Guardians, if I'm not mistaken. A Warbringer now. Come on. Oh shit. Benches. Oh shit, I will leak that. I will leak this round. I don't use my Ment, I don't have a good Ment here. Or do I? Do I? Okay, anyway. Up. Here. Biomass. Here. Yeah. Ooh, I'm not sure actually I will be able to do that. Can I? I don't know, very close. Go 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 go! I did it! I did it! Woohoo! Okay, and now the range. I didn't put my turrets. And now he's okay. I will need the scan, so I need to make sure that I have it. Energy to do it. Up. Up, so I need detection. And this kind of setup with the guardians here are so annoying versus Tychus, because this Tychus is countering a full ground build here. So he's kind of screwed. And detection. Look, they say uncontested. It's also good versus Nova. I mean, the Guardian move here was like pure genius in my opinion. No, maybe I'm too kind with myself, but it was very good. And look, he's doing scout, but the problem that this scout is not that good versus my air. And do I need to scan? No. And here I'm. Yeah, he have to face this, so. And he left. So Phoenix left. I need also some air. Look at that micro. Strike Fighter's micro. I'll just ignore the benches. I'll let my ally. At this point in the game, we stack all our 3 army together, so I'll let my ally deal with the leaks. I don't want to do Muda or Devour to counter that. I guess I could do Ravs, but look at this. I love this beautiful stack of guardians, like, and it's very hard for them to counter that. And he. Actually, Nova is actually having a right answer here, I think. But look at how they stack. He controlled a Guardian that was about to expire anyway. And we won here. Yeah, Ravs would have been a decent answer with some of this stuff here, but this stack, dude, it also pushed them to do bad decision because he was pure ground. At the end, he did some NTR actually. Anyway. Oh, don't invite too early. Ugh. I'm not sure what this is supposed to mean. Maybe just that he's happy? Ah, it's a bug. Okay, I'm stupid. Move me to mid slot. We cannot move people. What? We cannot move people once the lobby is full. If I'm not mistaken. At least we cannot kick them, and I think we cannot move them either. But I'm not sure about the moving part. So he doesn't pick, okay, he picks Mengsk, and he picks... What the fuck is this bug? Okay. Mengsk and Abather, Mengsk, Abather, play Takas. Okay. Welcome back. So, was that Statman man? What was Swarzon? Swarzon probably. At least it's not some mirror, so I can build. At least that. I think I'll build Nikara. Do I need? It would be safer to be sure, but. It would be safest to be sure before I build Nikara. Yeah, I'm versus Farazun. So I can do Kev or Nikara versus that. Both are fine. Nikara is nice because it can out heal the DPS the stalkers have, and Kev is good because of the DPS. Here, I'll have enough to build a third unit. Actually, I could do both maybe, and then I'll do the upgrade. If I don't do any upgrade now, I think I will have enough. If we have mid, maybe we don't have mid. I won't be able. Okay, I won't be able to do some upgrades. So I can even do maybe those two upgrades. No, but it's stupid to do this upgrade if I don't have one unit, but okay, I'll do this. And yep, here we go. So with Nikara here upgrade, she should out heal the DPS from the and I need a fast touch also. You see, he doesn't have enough DPS to deal with me, and I haven't even. So that's why Nikara is good here. Up, I'll do a Kev. Up. And yeah, Chachu, because I need detection. And then so I'll do this. Or maybe I do this first, and then Chachu. Because I won't have detection this round anyway. Here. Boom. And Chacho. Oh, he's still alive. Wow. ODTs are here. Up. Heal. Grenade. This was not a good roll. That was not a good roll at all. That was actually it was not that bad. It wasn't that bad because here I didn't see there was so many DTs in proximity, so they could kind of snipe what was in the hole. So it's good. Yeah, I'm too harsh with my opponents. Hello Pokepix. What would you do against spam DT spam? As Tychus? It's a good question, because if he's not good, I could just do one series with explosion. But if he's good, I never do that, because he can blink the DT backs. He can blink the DT back and make them kind of immune to that. He can also make the DT focus on other units. So I think it's much better to do like blazes. And I think just blaze, maybe cannonball is enough to deal with that. The important point is to have that Humogen this upgrade when you have a lot of DTs, and that you time your heal very well. It's really key. Because with a good heal timing, you can like repair all the damage from the Shadow Fury. Here you see I kind of oiled this shit, and I still haven't used my heal now. Yeah, heal. Need. He puts his Marine back, so if I can, I should wait a bit. Couldn't use my second heal, unfortunately. Oh shit, I forgot to macro this. Here I waited the Marine comes before nading. We're pushing so strong that I'm tempted to do an X. I'll do an X. So the next will be like very good versus that hop, versus that trainer. Hop, hop, and hop. Yeah, it's a bit even overkill, but anyway we won. GG. Hop. Ah no, we didn't. I was greedy. Whoops. Sounds good now. Level. Maybe some armor upgrades. I think I should first take care of the first take care of the storm and then take care of my heal plus nade. It's probably much better. Here we have the deadly combo of Swarm Host and up Nux here and then here and here. And now we won. GG, have fun. GG's. So I'm just waiting if he's still here. Ah. Doesn't seem to answer. Oh, it seems not. Okay. Okay. Oh, who is that? Ah, it's Taco. Okay. He's not here, right? I mean, I don't have much friends on America. I don't play there usually. But I think in Europe it's not much better. Anyway. Little Mandu. Doesn't seem here neither. Doesn't seem here neither. We can play 2v. We can play in a team of 2. Oh, okay. So we won't play in a team of 2. Let's say hi. Let's be polite or pretend to be polite and well-mannered. That's fine for me. I'm not sure how to interpret this cool. Like cool you can at least do 1-2 or cool that you're leaving soon. No, of course. I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure if he's joking or whatever, or what. Or what does he mean by that? I could also play random, I think. If since you're in a team of 3, I don't take a lot of risks doing that. I'll just check my. I don't think those Corvette. I don't know this guy, but Karakat. I think he changed commander pretty often. Warzone.
Combat awaits.
Phoenix. Warzone. Phoenix. Warzone. Phoenix. I'll play a bomb. Oh, it's the Haka actually. Okay, I'll play Haka. Then let's look at my. Okay, I have no blacklist here, so I can play random. I like to start to build in the back of the how is it called, staging area, because at early game it helps you to stack with your at the bunker. Late game it's better to take to use all the space often, and then it depends. If you have Abathur's Viper, sometimes you want to build like very front, at least your Viper, so that you can grab your ally units. It can depend, but as a rule of thumb, using the whole staging area is pretty strong. Okay. I still don't know who I'm facing, so I won't devour. Okay, versus Tychus. Come on. Oh, some. That's nice. I'll move my. Because he's not. He's not macroing the. He kind of wasted the. He kind of wasted the grenade on the last wave though. I'll still put my Haka in the back. Put 2 roaches out as a front line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 8th one with the 2 mutation. Or 3 if you're lucky. And now tier 2 lurkers. Okay. Ghosts. I can. I will. I'll. Okay. Now I'm. I cannot tier 2, but I can go tier 2 to help him versus the ghost. I mean, my tier 2 is on the way anyway, so I'll do 2 rats. Next one, he might need it. I'm not sure if he's going for tier 2 or not. Because for him, it's nice to do that tier 1 push versus Nova. But if I don't do 2 rats, I can build 2 lurkers next round. That's also very strong. Let's see if he goes tier 2 or not. I cannot see it. No, it doesn't seem to go tier 2. Okay, I need it. I need detection. So I'll do it. So 1 for my wave. And I have even 1 for his wave. I actually, yeah, no, I need it. Still need it. Actually, he should have blinked forward to snipe that unit because I can only help him twice. And oh, that was a bad hole. He should always hold for AoE, and he doesn't have any. He just. Yeah, anyway. Usually, as Farazun, as a rule of thumb, you don't want to hold for yourself. Except if you have a lot of Corsairs. Or if it's late game, maybe. Oh shit. Where is my... Yes, okay, it's here. Still going YOLO without detection. Oh no, he's here too. Or someone scanned for him. I don't know. I forgot to do. Ooh, I forgot to do some upgrades here. I'm not using my ability because I want those 2 next round. This one is not very useful versus Haka himself, but to push into Nova it would be nice. Okay, GG up and advertising. I'm not sure I did. Yes, Monsieur Basilic, it's me. I didn't see his. Yes. Yes. Just saw his message. Ah! They talked, I didn't see that. Cool. Yo Corvette, check out Basil's stream. Okay, well, Monsieur Basil, correct, yes. So what can we say about the game before? Yeah, the Sam opener versus the Haka is very good, and as a general rule of thumb, Sam and Cannonball works very well versus Haka. You kind of need the Cannonballs versus the Lurkers, and that's also in anticipation of that I did some Lings. Lings are really nice versus Tychus because it forces the Blaze, and Blaze is not very good versus anything else. Oh, I'm the team leader. Oops. I was waiting. I was talking to just to gain time while the lobby leader would launch the game, but yeah. I wasn't really focused on the other games, but the Fora's rush ground build is pretty standard versus Nova. You cannot go air, or at least not early air, even mid game air versus Nova. I'll play random. Oh nice, we're playing versus Shira. And so rushing ground is very nice, it's very good. And what else? I must say hello. To be honest, I wasn't really much focused last game. It was kind of an easy game. I had a nice matchup. I think it's kind of a nice matchup, but good Tychus can give you really a hard time, but it's still a favored matchup, I would say. But it's one of the matchup where you can see the skill of the Tychus really well, because good Tychuses can do wonders. And oh nice, then it's a team of two, I guess. Okay, I totally trust Shira for not peeking at my screen, but I will still hide it just in case, because I know some people do. So I close it for 20 seconds. Remind me if I forget it off like before, which shouldn't be the case now. I'm more aware of my responsibility as a streamer to open it again. I should work on a how do you say, a screen background wallpaper? I don't know, to put when I don't want to shoot the game for some reason, which doesn't happen often, I guess. Okay. Oh, I should actually. Okay. Okay. So I open it. I can advertise, I guess. Let's analyze the game. Let's analyze the game. Let's play. We need to play a bit serious here because we have a good opponent in front of us. So let's start with analyzing the game. Yes. So Shira is player 2. Has he been moved? I know, but they joined in a weird way. I don't know. No, they joined in a weird way. I remember now. Two players came at the same time, and they took a shit ton. Just check it. Wait. Just check it. Yeah, I see 8. But anyway. Okay, let's analyze the game. So we have Stukov versus Phoenix, right? So it can be tricky for Phoenix, and I could expect some goes air. I mean there are 2 play styles, so I'm not really sure what I should. My opponent still hasn't revealed. It's Swan. Okay, it's Swan. That's actually not that easy. It's really not that easy. Do I do 2? Let's play seriously.
Process complete.
Okay. So Swan went straight for T3 versus Abathur, which is actually not bad. Technically. Now, I'm supposing that he's going for Thors, which is not bad in this scenario. Okay, so so Phoenix is playing okay, he goes air, so I'll help him with the scan. He goes air, so that's actually a good meat. It's something you want to throw it in the bill. I mean, it's not. I mean, benches are not very good versus Phoenix, but his adepts are pretty decent versus that. But it's something that is very useful to throw into the mix, and I could expect to have some air licks here. I mean, I should be ready to, at least. Still no units. I guess. Oh fuck. I guess it's I will do some detection. I guess it will be a Thor play. But before he really commits to anything, maybe I can. I don't want to commit myself on stuff. Maybe I'll just take up. And okay, he kind of commits to the benches. Oh, I scan for him. Oh, I know the. He went for tier 3 but didn't do any tier 3 units for some reason. But the vessels are actually good versus me, and here we are fighting at the bunker, which means that they have this ability to stack, and I won't have anything that is really good to destroy them. I'll do this. It will help me. It will also help me if I have some leaks. I will do some detection. Did I cancel tier 3? Yes. I'm still not using my biomass because I'm not sure of my strategy right now. I need to think about my whole strategy before using them. He's adding vessels. Too many vessels alone are not doing, won't do much. Even though it's good versus Abathur because he can bio, he can just how to say, how is it called, like how is it, oh the fuck is it called? I forgot. He can infest me. What the fuck? How could I forget that name? He can vessels do contamination. He can contaminate me. Every of my unit is ecological, so it's kind of strong. I think I should biomass my hosts. Considering everything I see in this game, I'm pushing into a Stukov. Oh, actually, if I'm pushing into a Stukov, I could also choose to biomass roaches. It just would be bad versus my own wave, but that's pretty much it. Maybe? I think it would be nice here. I think it would be really nice. And maybe go tier 3 now? I don't know. I also does upgrade. And this. GG. I mean, he didn't have a very good ally, to be honest with him, so yeah. So it wasn't the nicest game ever. I was kind of surprised because at first when he went fast tier 3 I was like, oh my god, this guy is rushing Thor versus me. And Thor can be frightening for me, especially early game. GG's. We can invite him then. I could also have added some Ravs. I mean, they do good versus the vessels. They would have been very useful to push into Stukov. Maybe it would have been better. Maybe it would have been better. I'm not sure why I don't have this option to. That's why I was confused last time, because I thought I wasn't the leader, because I didn't have this option to say relaunch new game. It was like this. How would you say? Shaded, gray shaded. No. So, and as I didn't have this option to like to click play again, I thought I wasn't the team leader. Maybe one last coffee just for the pleasure of it. Finally? Oh, nice. It was the last coffee. I really don't like this coffee anymore. Then it's the perfect occasion to try the next one I wanted to do. I was very, I'll just throw this one away. I was very curious about testing a new one, and I was like waiting that my coffee machine would finish this grain of. Okay, it looks like very roasted too, unfortunately. It looks actually very roasted. Okay, let's try. It says medium roast, but it's actually very roasted. Maybe I just became too picky. Okay, so we have 2 Kerrigans. Okay, or do we? Let's look. We have a Raynor mid, and this is his Kerrigan, and he's playing. Where is his builder? I lost his builder. Kitty. Okay, anyway. As Manx, you can always build stuff. You can always build troopers blindly as Manx because you can always keep them. And this is mine. I'm versus Kerrigan. Okay, that's an interesting matchup. It's interesting because I think the way you play it changed. Before you were like doing like a lot of early ages just to
So that others may live.
Upgrade complete.
because you were too scared of the Ultralisks. Now it changed a bit and it's more into it goes more into the. I mean the meta now is more like early PoE. Pride of Osigrad. Okay, let's taste that coffee. I'm really curious. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Ah, I hate it. Hate it is might be a strong word, but it's really too roasted for me now. Now I just drink light. I'm a hipster. It's official.
Some will die so that others may live. Safeguarding the future.
Okay, this game will not be very interesting, I think. So can we talk a bit about the game? Let's analyze, okay? So I can drink my coffee in peace. So we have Hakamid playing versus Mass Benches for now, Raynor Mass Benches. We have a Kerrigan. Oh, this one might be interesting. Oh, so he went for strict for carriers, which can be debatable in my opinion. Which is debatable in my opinion because he's so scared of his mutas, and he just doesn't have any good counter to it. That he has to go air, and carriers have this advantage. Carriers have this advantage that they
Safeguarding the future.
Actually, I will not go to 3 right now.
Target. Some will die.
Have this advantage that they can. I mean, if he, what does he have to do? Go straight to mirages, but there is a Kerrigan that you need to kill. So carrier have this nice advantage
Safeguarding the future.
that
Some will die so that others may live.
it can deal with.
Not enough
Yeah, that was expected, right? Okay, so now I unequip,
Command.
so I can do that, and I re-equip.
Awaiting orders.
So they can at least deal with the hero, but they are less efficient than mirages to deal with the muta. The only thing that is really important here is that you need to use your orbital strike on the mirages, never on the carrier, never ever on the carrier, and this applies to almost any. Nice. This applies to almost. I could do one Emperor Shadow versus my wave, just to deal with Kerrigan herself. Or do I? Maybe I do. Maybe I do that. So that I can at least, how do you say, immolate her. And also needed. I'll also do detection and then I'll go for PoE. I want my PoE before the 10-minute marks for sure. But yeah, or even maybe 8. So he's still going for the super carrier way. He did the early attack upgrades, which is very nice. You want it very early. But I really think so. I was saying that I really think that in this, did I shoot her? Yes, I did. Come on. Why it doesn't work or what? I thought I emulated her at the start. What the fuck? Okay. What I was saying, detection.
Awaiting orders.
Then POA. Yeah, I really think that Mirage is stronger in the matchup, but that's personal. But yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure of it. But the late game, you need the carriers anyway, and you need to be able to kill Kerrigan anyway. So for that, carriers are nice. Yeah, and the Emperor Shadow will also have a. I didn't even thought about this, but as I should expect some leaks of Muta leaks. The Emperor Shadow will also be very helpful from it for that. But yeah, once I will have the. Come on, come on. Oh fuck. Okay, so yeah, tier 3. And next round I have it. Next round I have my POE. Not this one, the next one. And then it will be much better. Air is it might be an issue in this game. This Teaga is also going Muta. I mean, finally, at least. Okay. So next round POA, nice. So we spawn up,
You've got
and
my
a keep,
attention.
and a keep,
Upgrade complete.
POA up. Okay.
Standing by.
He's actually dealing with air with his carriers. Oh, fuck. Yes. Yes. Okay, now it should be better. So those one I want a lot of flame trooper because they tank quite a bit. I mean, for the price they are pretty tanky. 100 flame for what? I think yeah, less than 100 mil. It's pretty good.
Ready to serve.
So I keep. Now I spawn, then I unequip everything, do the upgrade I want,
Research.
this one also,
Upgrade.
and maybe this one, up this one a manual, or maybe even this one,
Upgrade complete.
why not? I'll let it on AutoCAD because I want to use that on the Hydra. Up. And up. I want to go back because I don't want Haka to hit me. I'll focus on the Muda because it's the most annoying thing for Raynor. If you can kill the Muda, you can kill everything. What else? Yes, equip.
Yes, you've got my attention. Trooper. Huh. Ready to tag 2? Yes, awaiting orders. You've got my attention.
Up. Okay. Oh, but the strike on Muta is the only way you can effectively deal with. I'm surprised that the carry do that good. What did carry? Did carry do something wrong? Because usually it should. When I'm playing carry and I see carriers, I know that it's an easy match. So I'm not sure. Build back. No, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. I'm not yummy, I'm not yummy, I'm not yummy. Why is he not eating? I'm not sure. Maybe he's not hungry, I don't know. I don't know. Karax beat Kerrigan impossibly. I was surprised too, dude. I was surprised too. What do I do? Another pride, right? I mean, I don't see anything else to do right now. It's just so good. The Haka don't eat me. If he wasn't eating me, I would have some doubt. If he was eating me, I would have some doubt because I'm pushing into him now. But dude, I know he's going for Mutas. Okay. I will first blink back and then Yamato because I'm just too scared of him realizing the hit ability. Yeah, so unequip,
You've got my attention.
builds,
Not enough.
unequip 2,
Ready to
unequip.
serve.
It's only rank 3 Osigurd that are really good. Maybe I should have waited a bit to do that, but anyway, it's fine. It's I will put it in front. It's a how do you say? It's not a decoy. Something you do to like not sure. Like a fake police car to just to trigger the reaction. I don't know how do you say it. So blink back up, but I can make sure that it's something else. Oh nice, good Yamato here, I feel it. And good beam also. And Yamato the Nexus, and this is GG. I'm not sure what he did wrong. He had both attack and armor upgrade, which is important versus carriers. It should have been much harder for Carax. And that Carax was on top of the scoreboard with his carrier builds. It should have been much harder for Carax. I don't know what went wrong here. But yeah, GG to my ally then. You see, I don't have this play again button for some reason. Resolving Mac dependencies. Is that new? Is that a bug? So that's why earlier I thought I was not the leader. Anyway. Actually, let's test. Maybe I was slightly too severe with that coffee. But it's still not my typical way I like it now. Dude, that became so complicated. Before I was liking any coffee in the world. Except those acidic, weird ass hipsters coffee. But maybe that's a normal age process. When you get old, you become picky and arrogant about food or anything that is related to taste buds or the taste in general. So I know this will. I mean, I bought it in the supermarkets, but it's some people might say, "Hey, that's stupid. Don't buy that brand. It's just 100% marketing." But yeah, it's the brand is Starbucks. but there was only like, it was one of the, there was not in the supermarket, there was not like a lot of choice about like good quality coffee, so it was one of the only one. So I wanted to test it, and you know, I think sometimes out of like, I'm not sure how to describe it. People sometimes criticize good big brands, saying like, yeah, it's commercial, they just care about money, it's just not good coffee. Heineken is not good beer, Starbucks is not good coffee. But most of the time they wouldn't recognize that brand in a blind test, and they say but yeah, they say that because it feels right, it feels true that those brands only care about marketing and don't do good coffee, but it's not always the case. And often when a company is successful, at first, but often also later, they can provide something that is decent in quality, and that's the reason they become so big. At least quality price ratio. I'm not saying go to McDonald's, but to take this example, I think they could do something that is very cheap and decently tasting. And that's of course it's bad food, it's fat food, it's unhealthy, but if you're young and you want to go to the restaurant because you want to have that pleasure that you don't cook and to eat something like, I don't know, fat, I mean, okay, let's focus a bit about the game. So I'm playing versus Nova, so I cannot do too many. I need to tech first, I need to gas also. I need to stop talking about fucking corporations because I need to talk to play actually, and you're here to see me play, you're not here to hear my opinions about various stuff. But I'll give it anyway, So I cannot do too many links versus Nova because of her shotgun, but I can still do a couple. And I like to put, I feel like doing links like this kind of protect my Banes. I don't want them, I don't want them to die. So Marauders, that's actually a good unit versus me, especially early game. And I don't want my my Banes to die before hitting their targets, so that's why I like this positioning. It's the intent I have while doing that positioning. I'll go. Usually I do a couple of roach in this matchup, but as now I face Marauder, I think I need to tech. I'll do the Neo Braid. Let's analyze a bit the game, right? So we have a Mengsk mid. So Phoenix versus Mengsk. It's a very interesting matchup, I think, and there is several ways to play it, in my opinion. You can go air, you can play ground, you can play emos with Walker Phoenix, you can play mass scouts to protect your late game Colossi and carriers. There's several ways to play it, and they are all decent in my opinion. Oops, did I? Okay. What else? Do I gas? No, not now. Here we have a Carax versus Raynor, so full air is the way, he's right, but it's also true that he's very weak in that matchup. He was kind of unlucky. Luckily this Raynor didn't know that and built 3 Banshees blindly, which is something you should never do, because building blindly is not good in some matchups, especially Banshees. Banshees are kind of a niche. No, they're not niche. I wouldn't go as far as that, but you don't use them in all matchups. So if you do something blindly, don't do Banshees blindly. Okay, I'm tier 3 now, so hop. I can do my articulars. So I could talk also a bit about the matchup about with Mansk. I was kind of surprised my ally opened Calderis because Calderis so his main function in the matchup is to deal with Lynx, but Phoenix has a lot of ability early game to deal with Lynx, so I'm not sure I'm not sure why he did it that early. Versus troopers, if the positioning is good and they are well spreaded, they don't do that great. He does. I mean, Calderis doesn't do that great in my opinion versus troopers. And here we can see he has a good positioning of spreaded troopers, so I don't understand really what Calderis brings here. I forgot to use my ability, I think. So I'll try to resolve that and address that issue for next wave. Do I guess? I think we won anyway right now. I'm pushing into a Manx, so my Hydra, my Underkiller will be nice. Hop. I'll keep my Baneling barrage for the next wave, because I think I can do better here. Now that Nova Shotgun is not a problem anymore, I can use my Lynx. They're actually good versus Minsk. And here, okay, do I need detection, you think? Oop. No, +2, it's too early probably. He's forced to do anti-air because of the leaks. That's something also that sometimes it just happens that it's good. You're lucky with the leaks you create by your enemy team unit, or unlucky with the one they create on you, but by luck. And sometimes it's provoked. And here I'll keep the barrage for the Nexus. Okay, anyway. Here I think here it was by luck, but sometimes you can provoke those kind of unlucky GG. Sometimes you can provoke those leaks that create bad reaction to your to the enemy team, and it's something that is very, very powerful in the game. Create leaks, unwanted leaks, or particularly annoying leaks for your opponent. Okay, yeah, I'll remove that comment. Oh shit. Sometimes I'm not sure if it's a bug or not. Sometimes when I go into moderator mode, usually I can see the message and I can just remove the one I want. And sometimes when I want it's just reset, and I don't see the message anymore. And now this is the case, unfortunately. Okay, it's not that annoying, right? It's not that annoying.
Radio Deutsche Welle.
Okay, I'm Swan.
Radio Deutsche Welle.
Okay. My opponent hasn't revealed yet.
Research complete.
So, Tychus, Nova, I'm probably versus Nova. So, I open ground versus her. Can let this on autocast, I think it's fine. It's Nova, but she doesn't put her hero for some reason.
Radio Deutsche Welle.
Don't ask me why. Please. I wouldn't be able to comment on that.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Research complete.
Those upgrades are one of the less useful upgrades. I do them very nichely, I would say. I'm not sure it's a word, but in very specific scenario. Doesn't have an open, and only when I have a significant amount of hellbats, because I'll can you explain you the math another time, but they don't do much in most of the scenario. Here I'm pushing into a Manx with a lot of troopers, so my plan usually I add the vessels quite early versus Nova. I think it's really annoying for her to deal with it. But here, as I'm pushing into that, and as I feel we might be pushing strongly soon, I won't add vessels here, because vessels perform so bad versus A troopers. Okay. No, I'll make for that because maybe I can snipe our guard units. Oh no, there is none. Oh, there is this one, but it's already empty. I mean, without. I'll try to snipe that. Come on.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Not enough minerals.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Did I advertise my stream? Yes, I did.
Show me who you want to die. In gear.
Okay, GG. Oh yes. Always forgets. I begin to be a bit tired. I should hire someone to do the commentary at my place. It's kind of takes less energy. He would say only good thing about the way I play. Oh, dude, that would be so nice. I mean, technically, it's what I do. I always explain what I do is good. Technically. But also I'm the less qualified person to talk about the mistake I do. I mean, sometimes I talk about the mistake I think I did. But of course I don't see the mistake I do very easily, because if I was seeing it, I would not do them, right? So I let you finding the mistake I do as an exercise, as a homework for yourself. Artanis, and what can I play at this event that I haven't played much today? Carax? I mean, sometimes I want to play him. Carax, 2 Carax. Yeah, he plays the Carax often, so I shouldn't have, maybe. So 3 Protosses, that's kind of annoying. At least Carax and Artanis are very different in the way that they are played. So we might be complementary, but we might also lack some anti-air abilities. So let's be attentive to our matchup and try to be attentive to our weakness. Our weakness might be anti-air in this game. So okay, Aegis Guard, Artanis. Okay, that's okay. I would say that Artanis is slightly favored in this matchup, at least slightly favored. We have Stukov versus Carax. It's okay too. Carax is good versus Stukov. And mine. and mine is Raynor. Okay, that's more complicated. Did I advertise? No, I didn't. Maybe I'll wait a bit more to do it. Because yeah, maybe I don't want him to see who I am, because if he sees who I am, he might go straight to BCs. And BCs is the unit he has that I'm the most scared of. You can see he manually tried to snipe the bunker here. And oh, my Raynor is actually doing benches. That's very good for me. I'll wait one more round because this guy is not scared to commit to something. So I will capitalize on this and let him do the mistakes. He knows that I might leak some air. And he chose the Tempest pass with his Knights versus there is several ways Artanis can play Mengsk, and Tempest is one of them. So one more. Round without revealing, and then I will build my carriers. I'm also surprised my Raynor hasn't scanned me, because as Raynor you have free scan, so why not just try to at least get some information about who is facing. It's actually something that is very important also when you're Raynor. Try to get information on what your ally do, and you should at least early game always scan your opponent before the wave. So now they're trying to push. Oh shit. Hop, hop, and hop. Shit, we lost it. That's good. Hop. Oh yeah, I might need versus Marines. Marines are actually good versus Carax. I might need the Colossi. I might need Colossi actually. What is the leaks I have? He's playing. Fuck, I forgot. Ah yes. So I might need a Colossi that will help me also versus the leaks. But I won't have enough now. Fuck, that actually sucks. I could. Up. Okay, I can. It takes a long time for the carrier to beat the Marines. Much longer than at least maybe at 12 minutes in the game it reverses. I'll use that here so that maybe I can stack them. Yeah, because yeah, need to check the upgrade also. Yeah, and also I'm pushing into that, so that's also something. Yeah, I know that it needs some time, but it can be pretty long, and adding a Colossi is really strong in the matchup. Just one Colossi, you don't even need more, and it just makes the process so much faster. But at some point, yes, the carriers do beat Marines at some point. It just might be a bit late. And if I was playing seriously versus a good team, also the Colossi would make me much more safe, because if they push back, because if it versus a good team, they're more likely to push back. If they push back, I mean, look how good it is. Look, if they push back, it's really not. you see how we are 7 minutes into the game, and they still don't do well. I need more attack upgrade also, but if they do push back, it can really backfire. So yeah, I know. No, I disagree with that. I would disagree with that. It's still useful, and you can. Oh, dude, let me play. Ah, annoying. I already listened to him for the Colossi, I think, dude. No, I think it's a bit too early now. I really need that critical mass of carriers. That's the most important thing. And I need to be able to add one carrier per round. And I'm not sure if you noticed, but also in the orbital strike on the Mirage, I try to do here. I always do one upgrade between the rounds, so that I can still build a carrier next round. And I think that's quite important here. But I'll need to use my orbital strikes. They are very good versus Marines, and it sounds weird, but I will use it on I will use it on Mirages. I will do Mirages. Yeah, almost. I said 12 minutes. It kind of reversed. I think I was kind of right. It was almost true. Yeah, it's weird to do Mirages. I know. But technically, they get killed, and the orbital strike get used anyway. And what I like about that they will be killed by the Marines. So the orbital strike will be hit on the Marines. If I do like one Zealot to use it on the Zealot will be killed by a Firebat, and the orbital strike will trigger on the Firebat. And here it also makes me safe versus any BC or Viking transition. And it will also be more useful to push into Mengsk. Yeah, it sounds weird, but I think it's really good. Yeah, so look, you see the Marines killed that shit, and they get killed. Yeah. And Marines are also a very annoying league for my ally here. I mean, Marines are very good versus, and he doesn't want to go rivers now, so it's really. I'm not sure I should have listened to my ally here. I'm not sure. Oh fuck! I forgot that upgrade. Oh, that's very important. Then I will do this. Shit. Yeah. Shut up, dude. I'm doing one between each round. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't change that much. Okay, I have a beam for now. It will be easier here. Okay. No, the fact they were underperforming that hard is also because I forgot an important upgrade. I have to admit that. And it was not the armor. here. Can I do one more? Ah, yes, I can. Hip. And I can even do a second one and still build a carrier next round. But I will have the the most useless army to push into Mengsk, Mass Sky Fury. But you know, with a Mirage in front, it's still, yeah. Not really, actually. Not really. I'm kind of useless in this game. I'm not beating my wave, and I'm not pushing into the next one. Here. But I think now I should beat my wave. It's approximately at this timing that I become stronger than Marines. But yeah, my allies did all the job in this game. I don't want even to look at the score screen. And you see, oh no, they didn't use the disintegration of the Nexus here. He still used it on the Marines. Oh, that's or did he? No, he didn't. And of course the armor upgrade are totally useless versus the wave I'm pushing into. Because these do like 106 damage versus massive, so if it does 103 instead of 106, it does not change anything. Ah, okay, he disintegrated the Alexander. I also need I might need this now to control the enemy Sky Furies. It will help me quite a bit. If they survive, of course. They don't. Ouch. I could do mass mirages at this point, just to tank for the Furies. Because otherwise, if I cannot kill the Furies, I will never push. It's just bad versus my wave, so I don't want to overcommit to them neither. But I don't want to do the range because I want them to stay in front. We will never be able to push into that. I need this upgrade probably. Okay, I'll add mirages, otherwise this game will never end. And this upgrade. At least the mirages tank a bit so that my carriers could do the damage. Or do I use my beam on another wave than those Marines? Because those Marines are also an aim for Artemis. But on Sky Furies, I'm not sure I would do much. His Sky Furies are very spreaded. I mean, maybe here? Maybe here? Maybe I'll do it here next round. They're not that spread here. They're really not that spread. Here on Sukov I don't think I have a good one I can use. It's either the Marines, either the Sky Furies. I would like to test it on the first because I'm curious to see if it works or not. I mean, on the Marine, I know what it does. It's just kill a handful of good bunch of Marines. Oh no, the here. I'm not sure if it was good. Yeah, it was good. It was good. It was good. Ooh, it was much better. It was even better than expected. And now he shields. Oh, it's the first time I see him using his beam. Maybe I wasn't looking at the right time. Did I advertise my stream? Yes, I did. So I'm pushing, so more energizer are probably a good idea. Are they? I'm not sure actually. I don't have anything to protect them on the ground. So I'm not sure about adding energizer here. Pushing into that is really difficult for me. Yeah. Actually I should gas, the game is long. Colossi doing awesome damage here. My goal is to survive long enough so that the next wave, his wave, can come in time to protect my carriers from all those furries. I'm a bit tired from this game. I want to finish it. I'm useless in it anyway. I do nothing pushing into that my Sky Fury Mansk. Is he disintegrated? No. He has no oh, he disintegrated this. I need the one with the orbital strike always in front. I want the spell to trigger as fast as possible. I will be soon out of space. Not sure what will be my transition. Okay, I have this. I can try Manx to beam Manx again. I think it's a good choice, but it's also a commander that is very hard to actually beam, because his units are moving quite a bit. Here. And GG. GG. GG, well played. Yeah. I'm curious how useless I was in this game. Let's check out. Yeah. Most useless of the team for sure. So Shira is leaving. GG's. Ah, fuck. Yeah, but he was waiting, so... He was waiting. So... But we can split the team, Or do we split the team? We can play, I mean, 3v3, party of 3. I mean, doing a party of 3 is not that interesting anymore. I guess they're okay with it, right? I just want to be polite because Coben has waited for us, so... And it was a long game. Yeah, I guess it's okay. I go eat. Oh, he left? He leave? Okay. Okay, so he live. Okay. Well, okay, so whatever. I just don't want to be I just don't want to be impolite. If someone has waited for me, I mean, he has top priority. Yeah. Okay. He has top priority because he waited, right? So I was willing to make sure that it was okay for him if I leave the party. But I think when you play versus pubs, being in a team of 2, I mean, sometimes it can be very frustrating because you could like encounter a very bad third that will ruin your game. But most of the time, even if your third is very bad, you can still carry him if you're 2 good players versus most random pubs, and that makes the game more challenging, I think. Doing in a team of 3 like we do means that being a team of 3 will mean that yeah, 99% of the game will not 99. Let's say 95%. Even maybe 90%, because sometimes you encounter good players. But 90% of the game will be not interesting at all, but maybe fun to play because you can just You can just do whatever you want. I mean, even an easy game is interesting to play. I learn even when I play easy games somehow, but I think it's not the more interesting games. Neither. Yeah, I think you got my point. Sometimes it's nice to play in a team of two, in a 3v3 random, in a 3v3 setup with a random. More challenging. And yeah. I like yellow. I hope he didn't thought that I was asking him to leave, because it was really not the case. I want to leave the team and play with Corbin. I'll play random, I guess. I'm with two very good players. Should be alright. So today is American Day. I'm playing all day. I've been playing like for 4 hours straight on the American server. I guess it's a way to promote my stream on different servers. Makes sense, actually. It's also nice to change the server time to time, because you really encounter different playstyle. And there are some things that are, because people learn from seeing other playing. I mean, not everyone learn by watching other play, but some do. The best players of this game watch how the other plays, how the other good player plays, and they get inspired by it. So there is much less, how do you say, knowledge transmission. There is much less knowledge transmission across servers. So if you do,
Life is about creating.
what? Okay, nice. We're playing versus Shia. But what was he? He said he left to left, right? What the fuck was? I mean, I'm confused now. He's the one who said that he has to leave. So I'm not sure what. Maybe he didn't want to play with us anymore. I don't know. I'll be right back.
Do your own thing and get what you came here for.
Okay, do I need to hide my screen? I'll just hide. Just a couple seconds. Carbonids. Okay.
In the rear with the gear.
Okay.
Life is
Up.
about
So I'm Rainer. We are full terrain here.
You scared me.
life is about creating yourself.
I'm asking because was he mad at us or something? Okay, I'm versus Minsk. Is it Manx, correct? I think it was Manx.
Upgrade.
But you know what? As I have free scran, yes, it Manx.
Go ahead.
Follow your curiosity.
Okay. Maybe he was mad at me.
Research complete.
I mean, I kinda said what he suggested. I didn't do any colossi. Ah, but is he with a friend now? So who is his friend? This is his friend? Ah, fuck. I was about to make a joke. It would have been so funny that I asked that question. I was about to say, hey, is your friend in the room with us right now? You know? And that would have been so funny. And actually he was, because it was Corbin or Oleg or Corbin. I don't know. One of the two. But it would have been very funny because he was in the game right now. Maybe I'll say it because I think it's funny. Because it was funny because I and it was. Not sure if it's clear. I'm not sure if my explanation is clear. Use turrets to make Flare happy. Maybe it triggers more player than Flare, so.
Not enough minerals.
Scan for him. Hop. What else? What else? What else? What else? I need tanks also. Ah yes, and medic.
The doctor is in.
Nice.
It's go time.
Upgrade complete. Research complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
All right, bring it on.
Ravagers.
Not enough minerals. Research complete.
I don't think
Upgrade.
2v2 are very interesting to me. It's really different.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
The doctor is in.
And GG. Yeah, it was not the most interesting game. I mean, but my mace was awful. Abathur was awful also. So or not, I mean, I'm fine with whatever. He goes. As you want. Okay. So we do like this. I wait that everybody agree. 1 second. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. So what do we should discuss, Commander? I'll just hide the screen. I'll just ask my friend what he play. Because at least I don't want us to have twice the same commander. Okay. Okay. Go. Ask them. Go. Go.
We require more minerals.
Okay, I can put the screen back. Okay, he hasn't revealed yet.
We require more minerals.
Yeah, it was a joke. Um. Come on, he's hiding still. They are both hiding. That's annoying. Okay, Mengsk here. So he played versus Mengsk. I'm happy that I'm playing Haka so that I have unit that are... At least I have a unit that does well versus a lot of stuff. And Shira is playing Carax. Carax, okay. So I can devour. Carax Mengsk. Ooh, that will be annoying. That will be annoying. That will be annoying for a very good reason. Is that versus my wave I want to go full air, and that will be bad versus his. But that also might be an that actually might be good in some way because as I'll explain my ally. Because I can protect him for furries. Oops, did I risk my mutas? Ah fuck, I couldn't. I'm doing slightly more Hydra than I usually do because it's a 2v2 and I think in 2v2 like the army blends much more, so I need to do something that is good more versus both of them. Use your world, no? He's keeping the world for I don't know. Or dash? What's that? What? Okay, well. Here. Up.
We require
Come on, could not build it. Up. Come on, get in range of the fucking bunker. I want you to die. This mirage is already annoying. This mirage stack. Now it will be better with my mutas. But we really need the bunker to help us now. To destroy that stack. I'll eat that because then I will be able to eat again after. Oh fuck, I couldn't. He's doing a lot of immortals. Maybe it's because it's a 2v2. Okay, now we could get some help from the bunker. That's nice. Oop.
Metamorphosis complete.
Dude, I have trouble to kill that, but now with that upgrade it will go much better. The world. Where's the dash? I'm not. Okay. He tried to use the world within the 2, but I think it's a personal opinion. But I think the shield is much stronger. Okay. Do I need some? Do I need some links to make to kill the emo faster? Probably.
We require more minerals.
Okay, this will help. He doesn't have much anti-air, unfortunately, in this build. I wonder if he could have gone. Okay, I'll eat and.
We require more minerals.
I might need to try to stack some stacking units. But I don't want to. What can I do? Timer. Okay, I'm finally almost doing it with my mutas. Check the upgrades, +1. Okay, finally 8 mutas. Should I do creepers now? I mean, I feel we cannot really catch up with that scenario. I need to stack creeper. I don't see anything else than a creeper stack to help us right now. He doesn't have much anti-air, and he's doing yeah. Oh, he doesn't have the Salvator conservator? No. Why he doesn't have one? I mean, it's so good. Nope. Okay. Oof, maybe it's too late to try to sack Creeper now. Maybe it's too late to try to strike Creeper. Okay, one conservator, he will have the second one. If he put some good shield, it might help us. Next round I will start the Creeper production. Maybe we can stack some stuff here. It's difficult for Phoenix to kill that no, to kill that, but with normal, with a lot of Emo and Walker Phoenix, normally you should do it. Walker Phoenix is very important to tank for the Aegis, but maybe he did that because he need the anti-air. So let's try to. Oops, this and this. Oh, that's bad shields. Yeah, I think it's fine if we eat all. I mean, I don't think there is nothing secret. I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm telling what I'm transitioning to, but I don't think that's, yeah, maybe that's, I'm not sure it's give them that of an advantage. Up. But I hope he can, like, do good shield with the with the conservators, because here there are two at the same place. It's just a waste. It's such a waste. He should do either one. Oh shit! Oh shit! Either one after the other, so that at least we have two of them. Either two at different places. So. Otherwise there is no advantage of having two conservators. Okay, that's a better shield. So it's alright, it's alright. We do our best.
We require more minerals.
You should use your energy. Ah, he healed the creepers. It's annoying. Ah, fuck. Oof. I almost clicked on another unit. No, 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 no. Don't kill it. Oh shit. This level 3 Devour will help me a lot if we survive. Right now. Come on! And GG, well played. Yeah, maybe I should have played differently. I'm not sure. Yeah, 2v2 is a bit pretty much different, and yeah, but I don't have any a lot of options. Yeah, we can. We can do or I can do, I don't know. Oh, we do the revenge? We can do it like that. Go? Okay. Then we do the last one. After. Yeah, what do I'll just 1 second. Ask my ally what does he play. I'll just change the screen and make sure that we don't play the same thing. So, what do you play? Okay. What can I do? Okay, let's try this. Go. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. Give me if you have an idea of what I could have done differently last game. I'm not sure. I don't have a lot of options to fight air, so I'm not sure. I could have a lot of other choices. I could have done maybe more Hydra. Well, more stuff to kill the ground, but at some point I added the links. I think it was kind of useful. And the creepers were doing nice, I think. Maybe I should have started sooner, I'm not sure. But I don't have much idea of what I could have done differently, to be honest. I think it was just a question of luck a bit. So this guy will maybe get some informations for us. Okay, we have maybe Phoenix again. And or maybe it's a skin, but and here in mine I don't know. Ian Kerrigan. Phoenix and Kerrigan. That would be annoying for me. Actually, I shouldn't have picked. If I knew he would. Oh shit, that was close. If I knew he was. Oh shit. If I knew he would like. He was picking Phoenix, I wouldn't have played Abathur because Phoenix has a lot of tool versus me. Has really a lot of tool. So I cannot overcommit to Creeper in that matchup. Yeah. Queens. Ah, okay, he used queens in the matchup. That's funny, I don't. I can. Hosts are good to gain time, but I cannot overdo them because there is a Phoenix in play. And he will have Muda at some point. No, I don't. I don't want this. So should I use biomass on? Because I still don't know what Kerrigan will do. So, and before she commits to something. Okay, Ultras. Oh shit, it's 2 Phoenix. We might lose the bunker on this. Yeah, we will. I don't see how we can defend. I have to make sure that my army is spread enough. Hop. Need detection. To grab this. Need air. We need attack upgrade, right? For the ultra. Ah, fuck. Fuck! I really need to work on my... Okay. We need attack upgrade for the ultra. But he's doing the damage with his queen, I guess.
We require more minerals.
Up. No grab. I should reposition my army maybe. I want to grab this one if I can. Don't touch it. He has detection? No. You don't have detection for some reason? Ah, okay, yeah, right, alright. That's right, you don't... Up. Can I grab here? He's committing to the ultra? He can rush the bunker with that, actually. It's it's dangerous. It's a double-edged sword. He can either kill us or help us to stack. They're not really reacting to air right now. Should I do that? Might be good. Oh shit! No! Oh, mute us now. The defense.
We require more minerals.
And I need a divorce, so I don't know what I haven't done before. here. I'm behind in terms of AA. It's a mistake from me. I should have started the Devo earlier. To grab that if I can, and grab that if I can. Actually, it's fine. With 2 Devo I can already handle it. So it's fine. It's actually fine. I forgot to grab with my Vipers. Maybe I can drop now?
We require more minerals.
Nice. Can I grab this? You come here. I should need to do some upgrade now. Probably. I should do more Devo. And gas, probably. I should build front also. At least my Vipers. Hop. Can I grab that? Can I grab that? One more Viper. And what else? Ah yeah, Devo. Devo, I need more Devo. Actually my Guardians are doing it now. Yeah, GG. Whew. No! Don't tell me I didn't. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. I forgot to remove the stream. Oh, that was a beautiful game. I really loved it because we almost died at some point. Like, really. Ah, fuck, dude. I'm sorry. Hello, Apex. Thank you. Hello, Pax. Thank you for telling me. You. It was a really nice game. Okay, we have one more. Ah, fuck. I was really proud of what I did here, so it kind of sucks. It kind of sucks. I can. What I would do? Yeah, I don't think there's a good solution. I could do the replay. I could like comment the replay, or I put my voice on the replay. Nah. Okay, so we have one more combination to do. Is me and Corbin. Like this. Fuck, dude. Yeah, I put the black screen. I was so focused right from the start in this game. So I put the black screen to just discuss commander. Yeah. You want to play? Oh yeah. Oh nice. Yes. Yes, why not? Fuck. I'm so sad that it was a backroom. Like, yes. What do I do? So I can resume the game. I need to go to the toilet and then I will oh fuck. I'm supposed to join him? Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, so let's leave party and join him. Okay. Ah, he's making the team. Ah, okay. That's why he wanted that he hosts, because he want to choose his teammate. Okay. Okay. I see. No, but you need 1 minute. Okay, fuck you. I mean, we're not inviting other player. I mean, we were with him. Uploaded to DSStat and we're good. Of course it will be uploaded to DSStat. Okay. Attends, 1 second. Horben. Redo the lobby, dude. Lobby. Did he redo a new one? Can't start, I don't know. Yeah, I think the lobby was bugged, or when someone is not elected to see the Ah, he did, okay. Then I'll invite him first, because I'm not sure he has him as a friend. And we wait for Corbin. Corbin has him as a friend. No, 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 no. We're waiting for Corbin, right? He just Where is he? I don't see him online now. I mean, I think it's very unpolite if you're with people and they need to reboot to just like, hey, you know what, you're into reboot? Not your problem anymore. I just take someone else. I mean, no, if they have to reboot or to, you just wait for them, right? I say this, but I hope he comes back. Okay, play without me now. But no, but okay. Okay, then I join. If there is still place for me, 1, 2, 3, 4. I cannot join the game, so he's full now. Okay, he's full. I think it's, yeah. Is that fair? I don't know this guy. Because this is the best Zero Extract player I know. And probably the best one. This I don't know, he's good. He's good. I don't know. But I'll ask, because I don't know the level of everyone here. Lobby. Okay, so 1 second. So, what do you pick? So it means that Nostrike is very good, right? Better than Atipax? Pick. How do I'll... Okay, good. Then what do we need? Okay. 1 minute, please. Okay. What could do well versus that? Tum. I think I need something that is good versus air. Okay, I'll play this. Or I'll play that. Okay, I'm ready. I'm not sure it's the best. I'm not sure it's the best here, but I think it's very hard to find a commander that synergizes well with the two my ally pick. So yeah, this would be a challenging game. This is the best player of all time that I'm facing. Actually, he likes to play Nova, right? Those times. Nova Forazon. Not sure I did the right pick here. Not sure I did the right pick. Okay, this time I don't forget. But I hope they don't stream cheat, because that would be kind of rude. I mean, they still can do like know what my allies are in advance. Now. But I assume they don't. I assume they are like honest. Okay.
Don't waste my time. You cannot bark all day. What's in it for me?
Okay.
Don't provoke me. I'm a
So Tychus versus Raynor. That might be hard for Tychus, at least early game. Late game Tychus has a lot of tools. The Nexus do well, and I'm versus Horner. I'm versus Horner. So I need my tier 2. And Phoenix versus... He's tier 2, he could have scanned for me, I could have eaten that. I could have eaten that. Yes, we also did. Okay,
We require more minerals.
I will have my turret soon to help with the scan out. Yeah, 1 second, I might...
Mutate. We require
Come on, come on. I have one. Too late. Yeah, I did it as soon as I could, but
we require more minerals.
come on. That's annoying. I need the I need the two. I need the two. What would I do? I'll build on one side, I guess.
We require more minerals.
I need the 2 turrets for my wave because the way he's playing, kind of, Jira will go Mascara versus Phoenix, so we are screwed. We have 2 bad matchup because Phoenix cannot counter. Phoenix cannot counter Karak's carrier, especially late game. And Raynor is good versus. Oh shit! Oh shit! I wasted one. I'm a bit too stressed. I think I need to calm down. Okay, so I have only one. I should use it well. Come on. Almost.
We require more minerals.
This will be an air fight, a pure jet fight in which Tychus will have a lot of trouble. He will have a lot of trouble dealing with the. I mean, actually maybe not that much because his leak will be Karak's. So Karak's air leaks is probably the least problematic of all the air leaks he could have.
We require
I mean, except any mutas, I would say. Okay. It's really difficult for me to deal with that kind of. Come on, one more. Okay, good. Oh, carry versus carry, you will lose, dude. I think he needs scouts. His carriers are much stronger. And now the Vikings. At least I won't have the detection problem. Look at how he land them so that they lose the aggro on the on the Vikings. So that my Muta lose the aggro on the Viking. Very nice play from him. I still don't have a lot of alternative to that. I mean, I could go creeper at some point, and I will. Maybe pretty soon, because I think we're gonna get pushed out in the air. I mean, I don't think this build is good versus Karak's air. He cannot build. I mean, scouts are much more efficient versus carriers. And right now we're fighting at the... I will allow them to stack because I'm focusing the turrets. I still should spread them slightly because of the AoE of the Viking on the ground. Set one more. Up. I love his Viking play. The fact he blinks to try to stack at the bunker, very good. And the fact he goes up and down to deal the aggro, and here he just wants that his bunker kill my mutas, and not so my bunker will attack my muta will attack the bunker. So one more, I'll go to tier 3. I need to use my turrets, otherwise they're wasted. Okay. Tychus is doing great. For him, the Karolix, we were lucky in that. For him, the Karolix is not that problematic, but he's doing great. That blink back goes on the ground, very nice. Up. And my muta just fight the bunker, and then he beams them. And when they're almost low HP, he just goes up, finish them. That's why I go for early creepers, because I cannot deal with that. Oh, I need turrets that I need to use. And for him, for him, this kind of licks, the Demo Viking licks, it's the worst he could have. It's a nightmare for him to have that clicks. But I really cannot prevent him. I don't see how I could deal with that type of micro here. I just cannot really. I don't see anything I can really do here. At least Tychus is pushing. We will not be able to. Maybe the Viking were a mistake. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. If he would have done scouts, it would also be much better versus the leaks. Okay. So here I need a pre-shot here. Then I need something massive. Eat something massive. fuck, I did the turrets slightly out of range. Kind of half wasted. Mm-hmm. Looks like a dangerous stack here we have. I need to help him with detection if I can, or with anything I can. Something massive. Better if it has orbital strike. Oh shit. Shit, I don't have detection anymore. Okay, anyway. Come on, dude. Yeah, it's really his Viking micro who made me go that early into Creeper. I don't think they're that good versus Horner. But I don't think I had any choice here. Dude, this is a scary stack. Oh, gas. Because I don't think it would change anything about the mid control, and I had the money, I don't have the ability to do a Creeper anyway, so... Yeah. Hello Junker. Hello Flare, welcome back. Somebody stoked the butts, yes. I'll take care of that after. Oh shit. Oh shit, I forgot to precast actually. So here we're playing an in-house game versus what I think is the best direct strike player of the world. Also just need some attack upgrade. I'll do one well. Just want to make sure that I can build one creeper per round. And here, if I do the +2, I would not be able to put a creeper next round. Ah, fuck! I mismicroed my creeper here. I don't see any other solution to creeper here. I really don't see any. I mean, I know they are not optimal versus my wave, but could I go mass mutas? I mean, maybe I should add more muta now. I feel that the creeper will have the power to he's more likely to make the game reverse at some point. But it's true that if I want to be able to push my wave, I mean, Mass Creeper won't help me that much. Okay, this time let's not miss macro. And I can shoot a bit earlier, like right now. Yeah. Did I forgot to put that? Yeah, mistake. Because at least I have something that can help my ally that stays alive, but I lack some of the firepower versus that number of Viking. Oh fuck. Yeah. I'll go back to Muta after. I think I should add some now. Some more now. Tyranno force has to do something else which would be good. Let me think. Let me think. How would... I mean, it could help versus my Rainer's leaks, but versus him, I don't see how it really... because it's air to ground? I don't know. Okay. So here Tyranno would help for sure. Oh fuck, I missed it. But yeah, I don't know. I can try. Not 100% convinced. I think my Creeper are finally trying to do something here. Finally, and they have this. They are finally stacking. I'm not saying it's a bad idea. Maybe it's good, but here I feel that I finally have that critical mass that might be able to do something in the game. The fact they stack here is really promising to me. I rolled way too early. Fuck. Ouch. Not good. Not good. Come on, come on. Do your job. I need that at this point, I think. Now they feel a bit off again. Maybe I'll try the... Up. Hey. Nice shield. And he does that to clean my creeper. Smart guy. Okay, I can try Tyranno now. They don't. My creeper don't do as much as before. They did. Phoenix will need some disruptor to deny Okay. The mind control, yeah, the energizer. Come on. He tried to protect my creeper also. That's a very nice shield actually. That's a very nice shield. Okay, let's try the Terra. See if it can do something. Ouch. I think... Yeah, right now... Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Ooh, that was close. They almost were useless here. Fuck. That blink. It's very nice. I'm not sure what he did. Kill 2, I don't know. Time to armor upgrades. Oh, that's a crazy stack. Four. Nice nice cave macro. To use my turrets, otherwise it's wasted. Last chance, try to stack the creeper at the nexus. Or should I try to unmute us? I don't feel they do much, but technically they should be good here. Because versus Rainer, I mean, versus the Leaks, versus anything else, it's good. It's just they don't feel good because he's having a perfect micro here, but I feel I need more Muta. I'll go back to Muta prediction. Oh fuck. Tyra dies really quick. At least it's a long game. We kind of fight. We kind of foot well. You could not say it's a close game, I think, even though it feels in my point of view, in my screen, maybe it's the bug of my own screen or something linked to the color, but the game seems kind of they have a clear advantage. But at least we make that game last for a long time. I mean, we had like 2 bad matchups. Actually, only one maybe, only one very bad matchup, I would say. At least one very bad matchup and 2. I mean, mine technically is favored, but the way he played made him impossible for me. And we get kind of unlucky because the way he plays Carax, which is different than mine, makes him was so vulnerable to Horner's leaks. So for that we were unlucky, I guess. Dysacus played very well. I mean, he was like carrying the game. I need to say for this. And late game Tychus is so strong. This. At least I'm killing that. And then, oh shit, 2 mines. That's annoying. I'll still that. How many do I have? Yeah. Oh shit! I need my T4 first. I should precast my creeper slightly earlier. Dude. Maybe I need some ground now. I'll do my 2 last muta. Oh shit. And then and GG well played. Is it? And GG. We fought well. We fought well, I think. But dude, that micro was crazy good. He made a favorable matchup into an unfavorable one. Is he back? Maybe he wants to play. They will invite us. Okay. Yeah. It was a hard. It was a hard. Or no, maybe not a hard counter, but a soft counter. Um. Okay, what do we have? Oh no. Okay, the host take the best player in his team. Okay, so let's put one thing here. Okay, if you think this is balanced, except if you think I'm 10 times better than the host, which I think I'm pretty sure he's convinced that he's better than me. So it should also be balanced if you switch. Okay, here I don't know, because Neo Strike is good, is very good. Anti-Pax, but he didn't really switch the team from before. This is what I don't like. Okay, I'll just make them. I will just assume I can trust him. I mean, if the lobby host put himself with the best player, I think it's kind of it could give me a hint that he's not really trying to get a balanced team. But if he's not playing, I mean, I don't really mind. And here, is it balanced? Because I'm really not sure. I really don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. I'll trust you. Okay. Okay. So he's very good, I guess. You know, Strike was playing very well last game. I have to say that. I'll mute that and chat. Okay. Okay. And okay. What can I do? What should I do? What should I do? I hesitate between two. No, no, wait. Oh, fuck. No! Fuck you! And I crashed. Okay. You invite me on lobby but not on game? I'm not sure what he means. What do you mean? Right. I think it's very unpolite to okay. I think it's very unpolite to lunch before I can pick. I mean, you should. I didn't have the time to pick. I mean, I choose my commander, but I didn't have the time to do it. Okay, US. And boom. They're playing it anyway, as a 2v3? But they're playing it anyway? He went offline? I mean, I won't wait for them. Maybe we can play versus randoms. And you invite me on party but start game without me. I don't understand. Ah, I thought. Okay. No, I get it. Oh, I get it. He was talking about way before when I. But I tried to wait for him. Okay, they do. Oh. I think we can make some interesting game in house. Okay, so we do the same. Okay, so do you see the game? Yeah, you see the game. I'll just mask it so I can talk with my ally about what command. They are not answering me. Okay. I think that would be nice.
Check. Mate.
Okay, I'll read the chat meanwhile. Tyranno, not about to. Phoenix would need. In Tima, he should build a program that trips all the player stats from DS renting and then suggests what our balanced team. Nice. Yeah. But I'm really not a fan of his way of doing the. I think DMAG web's ranking really depends, really favor any team of 3 stacking versus pubs. And the best players I know who are on the top of the scoreboard only play 3v3s with a full stack team versus noob. And that's kind of annoying. Cornolio refuses to play if it's a team of 2, even versus the randoms. This is already implemented on DS Stats. Really? It is already implemented on DS Stats? I mean, he cannot suggest, DS Stats won't suggest you the balanced team, right? No, we're loading. Okay, so Uh, okay, pick color. No. Okay, game is started. I will open the screen soon. Please shout very loudly if I don't, because I right from the start, because I'm very favored, because I'm very concentrated right from the start. Up. Okay. So I think there is a 10-second delay.
Self-destruct in 5, 4,
Safeguarding the future.
So I should open it right now. Sign.
For our some will die so that others may live.
Okay, so we have okay, so he plays versus he plays versus Tychus.
Safeguarding the future.
I play versus we don't know yet. Probably Phoenix again.
Yes, Command. The end is in our grasp. Ted 2 receiving.
Oops, what do I do?
Kill order received. Comms trooper standing by.
Say it loud or proud, son. What can it do for you?
You've got my attention.
not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
And Kerrigan. Kerrigan.
Yes, some will die so that others may live. Awaiting orders.
Let's make some enemies.
For our future. Safeguarding the future. Some will
Some
die
DPS.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Safeguarding the future.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Nice.
Safeguarding the future. Some will die so that others may live. Safeguarding the future. Some will die so that others may live. Kill order received. Safeguarding the future. Some will die so that others may live.
Hmm.
Huh. Comms a little fuzzy. Ready to serve. Go ahead.
Status.
In the rear with the gear.
Upgrade complete.
Should we might close the bunker now? Okay, now he will do something for the... no, not really. I'll try anyway.
Ready to serve.
I'm really not sure that could work. But I don't see anything that would be good versus my wave and Tychus here. I mean, maybe Aegis. Because right now we will lose. Ah, fuck. GG. Ah, GG. Yeah, that POA rush killed me. I should have started with Aegis. Aegis are very, very good in the matchup. Especially versus Emo, they do well. The only problem is that sometimes versus the... if you use the Walker Phoenix to tank, I should have done Aegis. Go pub? Okay. I should have done Aegis. I should have actually done Aegis first. It was a really mistake from me because it will really have solved. I mean, if you look at this, I didn't think straight. I was too focused to go for early POA, trying it will solve everything. And POA is very, very, very good versus extremely good versus Phoenix. It's almost impossible for him to counter. But here they were pushing too hard. I didn't realize how hard they were pushing. First of all. And yeah. I agree with him. And here too, and this Manx also went for I mean, he went for two. He did 2 Siriuses, so my Aegis would have been so good versus him. And Aegis are actually not bad in the matchup versus Phoenix either, so it was really one of my mistake here to try to rush that POA. I thought my plan was, but it was very close. I mean, I was just about to I was just about to put it right now. I mean, it was just extremely close. I could have put it like almost now. And my plan was to do the POA and then with the teleport try to how do you say, to save it at the Nexus, blinking back, you know, sacking him. I think I could have done something. And yeah. So yeah, my mistake for not doing at least one Aegis. Aegis can do well versus Tigers. I mean, he had Vega, right? That would have been also a problem, right? He had a Vega or not? I don't remember. I think he had a Vega. So an Aegis actually could have been also counterproductive. Because he would kill, with one Aegis he would kill all my because my army was 90% armored. I just had a couple links, but I also had almost only Warhounds. I'm not 100% sure now. I'm not 100% sure anymore. But I know that I was very close to put that Pride of Osigrad, and that would have changed quite a lot because I had a lot of XP. I could maybe made him level 3 fast. I already had Mojo though. I don't really fear Mojo, I just Yamato him. I mean, he can stun, yet I don't know. My range is pretty high, and I think Phoenix don't have a really good way to. So what do I do? What are they playing? Okay. Ah, but he will stream cheat now. He stream cheated last time. He will pick. Okay, I should focus instead of, because it's an in-house again, half of it. No, I think Phoenix can also really counter PO8. He doesn't have, I mean, because Scout is technically his best weapon, but with the level 3 Osigrad, he just you know, Yamato with AoE is so good versus okay, we have no strike mid, so versus, okay, so that should be good. When playing in a house, being able to play a lot of commander is really useful. Some kind of Zerg.
Status report. Say again?
That's Phoenix. Last, okay, so good matchup for him. Yeah. But here versus this guy, I cannot do much. I mean, all I want is to put my. Oh shit! I can't move them anymore. Oh, okay. One frame versus. Actually, before. Okay. So lots of queen versus. Lots of queen Swamos early game versus Setman. Super Gary. I'll try to snipe. I'll do 1 or 2 more Swamhoos and then Ravagers. The Swamhoos will synergize well with everything else my opponent has, so I want to do some first. And then Ravs. Okay. Now some Ravs.
We require
One more Ravs and then I'll go tier 3.
we require
Probably. I try to do as little Devour as I can to kill Super Gary. Even though as I'm pushing, no, I'm not pushing into, I'm pushing into Tychus. So yeah, so as little Devour as possible. Actually, I'll do one more. I think they're doing great, and one more. Take one more. And then I'll go tier 3 now. I'll go Guardians, of course, because I'm countering his Ultra. And I'm countering his Ultra, and I want to push into a Tychus. And this is already doing great versus Tychus. And my Swamhoos synergize very well with... Should I add some roaches? That's the only question I have here. And in the current state of the game, I would say no. Maybe if Setman pushed back, I would need a couple of them just to deal with the links. Oh shit, they stack. They stack now. Okay, that's annoying. Nice, thank you for the shield. Okay. Okay. Okay, time for Guardians and Vipers, of course. I want to... What can I... Oh, there's not many units that I can really grab. Maybe those if they stack long enough. Just not in time. I should remove my move my army front. Try to do between two units because I can hit actually two of them with that. And now, so this queen moves here, those two moves here, those two moves here. Guardians 2 and another. It's very laggy. Look at this link positioning, very nice. Hop. I need to grab that if I can. Okay. GG. Yeah, do I need to explain what I did? No, I don't think so. Maybe I should have built the second Devourer a bit sooner because versus Super Gary. I mean, you can snipe them with Devours, but you cannot overcommit to Devours in the matchup. To Devo in the matchup, in my opinion, because at some point his Link's Bane can snap a lot of things on the ground. And he might have an incentive to do Banes when he do Super Gary, because every unit that dies are actually feeding his Super Gary. But yeah, some are nice. I mean, Queens, Swamos, Ravagers are the way you can deal with early Super Gary. I like to add the 1 or 2 Devo, just to add some additional DPS. Maybe it was not necessary here, I'm not sure. Because the sooner I had the critical mass of Ravs, the sooner I could like snipe him. Yeah, maybe Devo are not even needed here. I usually do them though, not sure why. But here also we were pushing and he could not. Usually I'm in the matchup he do links, he do lurkers, he's annoying, and Super Gary can sometimes stay in the back and fighting, I don't know, over the locus of the Swarm host. So sometimes I feel I need a Devo. Here I did it, but because I usually do them, but I don't feel they were that useful. Because we were pushing and I didn't have that front line that was kind of preventing my Devo to be in range of the Super Gary. But that's probably one of the main reasons I do Devo. I do Devo. Yeah, Devo in the matchup. Yes. There are several ways. There are the 3 ways that man can deal with Abathal's ground that are efficient: is the Baning, the Lurkers, and the Ultralisks. And yeah, the closer, the smaller the units. I mean, if there's a lot of roaches, the Banes do wonders. If it's bigger units, lurkers or ultra do better. I personally like the lurkers a lot, but sometimes if you're being pushed, you cannot really use them. Defensively, they tend to perform less good because they need kind of a front line to be efficient, and I don't know. Ultras are nice. I use more ultra when I face mass swarm hosts, and it's not unusual for a abatteur who do more swarm hosts than I did versus a setman. And versus that, I think the ultra are very good. Okay, I'll check what my allies does. They haven't picked, so he picked Mengsk, he picks, I don't know, and I'll pick Raynor because it's a long time I haven't picked him. My ping is very high, so if you see my micro doing bad, if you see my micro being bad, it's because of that, okay? Don't even question that. I know. So I'm versus a Kerrigan. So difficult matchup for me. He tried to and here we have a Mengsk mid. Is it mid? Or is it for him? No, it's for him. So it's a mirror. And here we have a Tychus. No, it's Tychus versus Mengsk, the last matchup. So it's fine. And we have Mengsk versus Tychus. Okay, we have Tychus versus Mengsk and Mengsk versus Tychus. So we will have the opportunity to explore the beauty of the different playstyle we can go through in this matchup. What is really annoying for me is that I will be facing a Mengsk here, and my build will be. Oops, I need to. Yeah, and with my mass Vikings or stuff like this, it will be very inefficient versus that. So it's kind of annoying for me. I shit the muter. I highly suspect him that he knew who I was because he watched the stream. Because who would go? I mean, I've revealed just right now. Technically, he could not have known who I was Raynor. And Mass Muta is a build you only do versus like 4 commanders: Zagara, Raynor, Nova, and Carax. So he probably checked me, so no need to scan him. I think I know what he does. I'll scan here also. I'll do the. I should actually be built back or front. Let's see. I'll build back. But actually, yeah, okay. I reposition my army after because I cannot really build back. If I can use one more Yamato, I would be happy. I mean, but not. Oh yeah, why not? I'm not sure it was that useful, but at least it did something. Okay. Oh, nice. So I can afford that, and even that. So usually my build versus Kerrigan is I build my BC in front, maybe 3, not more early game, and then I build Vikings in the back. No, I shouldn't have blinked now. I should have blinked later. That's a mistake from me. But here, as I'm pushing into a Mex, and we can actually fun build. It's not my playstyle. I don't play like this usually. Come on, Yamato, this shit. Come on. Did he? Oh fuck. Okay. So it is. Okay, I kind of miss. Come on. So this. Okay. This Manx was kind of forced to do. Come on. What the fuck? Okay. I need one more. Yeah. He was kind of forced to do Sky Fury because just to deal with my leaks. Ouch. Come on. Leave me alone, I'm not here, Okay. Here. At some point the Marine is worth it. I mean, for 20 I do it. And poor Kerrigan, he was pushing into into 2 Emperor Shadow. That's kind of thing that can ruin a game. And it's always the reason you should always analyze. I mean, the game before. Come on. No, I could do like mass Vikings, right?
Aggressive. Ready to blunder. Ready to blunder.
Oh, medic.
The doctor is in.
Vikings is useful versus my matchup as well, anyway. I should scan. He changed his positioning.
Yes, Commander.
But the positioning is usually different. Here I do it like this because Yeah, it's hard for me to push into that Manx, but my Viking is are actually cost efficient versus his Sky Furies, and I'm forcing him to use all his XP on. I mean, I cannot push into him, but I'm making this Manx spending all his XP on Sky Furies, so okay, I cannot push into him, but then my allies can. Basically, that's the. I won't do the range, of course, because I want my Viking to stay in front if they can. Shit.
Ready to blunder. Weapon. Ready to blunder.
And he goes for the Black Hammer. There is two. It's what is nice about Manx playing Tychus is that even though it's full hair, even if he has to. No, let me focus. I can finally deal with his Furies. Kinda.
Aggressive. Ready to blunder.
The doctor is in.
Yeah, Manx has two units that is good versus Tychus and also the air, and that's an awesome. That is an awesome characteristic of a commander, because often commanders that try to counter Tychus only focus on anti-ground units, and here Tychus are usually. I mean, ah, come on, why are they not in range? Usually Tychus most of commander who fight Tychus don't have a good unit that fight Tychus and also the air, and first of all Manx has a good one, which is the Ghost, and later in the game the Black Hammer is also very good to do that, because it's actually very decent versus the Tychus, mostly because I should bring my Viking more in front, I think. Mostly because when it gets controlled by Vega cannot kill it because it's 600 HP. Come on. Actually, I will let them.
Ready to blunder.
Patience, Progeny.
Live. There. Ready to blunder.
I just came to give vision. I could do mass marauders now, but it still would be like dangerous to do something that is totally useless versus my wave, so I try to avoid it. It's more safe to do it like this. There is almost no way they can come back, but if they do, I don't want to have I mean, here I'm kind of inefficient versus my wave, but versus the wave I'm pushing into, but at least I'm playing safe, I would say. But I could have finished the game way sooner by building marauders or tanks. I didn't load up that much, but I think I kind of played it right. I would argue that actually. We're probably getting sniped. I'll play random. And a team of 2 here. Actually, I'll pick because I don't want that we have a double commander. I don't want us to have a commander in twice. Oh, dude. We really lack vegetable in this house. We didn't went for grocery shopping this week, so we usually buy a shit ton of vegetables, but yeah, now it's been like more 10 days that we haven't go grocery shopping, and we ate the 2 kilos of vegetables we had. Should I mask my stream just so I can pick without being? Oh no, come on. They can look if they want. I don't care. Okay. Okay, nobody picked. Okay. What do I want to play? I can play this. Up. Actually, I think the lag is I think, how much lag did I put? I think I put a lag big enough so that they cannot cheat actually. I got traumatized one time. Sunny sniped me and picked Manx versus my Setman. And here he clearly did it on purpose. I watched the replay and he was like going AFK.
Upgrade complete.
And if the hippies and the yippies and the disruptors of the systems of government, I will lower my voice.
Research complete. Research complete.
In the rear with the gear.
Let's analyze the game, okay? We have a Kerrigan versus Zegara, so I might expect some mass muta here. I should have done a stream. And so, but Zegara will play ground. I'll be pushing into pure ground stuff, probably. She can also go Scourges. And here we have a Alarak playing versus Forazun. So he might go air actually. He might go air. There are several ways to play him. So I'm not sure I can really, at this point, really know what will be the game like.
Upgrade complete.
I need to. My Haka hasn't built much, so I'm not sure if he's saving because he don't know what I do, or if he's going air. If he goes in air, I need to be careful.
Not enough minerals.
Maybe I should do a one Phoenix just in case, or a couple.
In the rear with the gear. Good job, huh?
Usually he don't do. Okay. Oh, I should have put my river a bit in the back here. Yeah, it's. I let him eat that, and that makes him very difficult to kill now. I should put him more in the back. Oh, he didn't went for the Muta build versus Carax.
Not enough minerals.
Can I find a reason? I mean, here there is a Haka, so it's good. Muta are good. Here there is a Alarak, so Muta are good too. I mean, Muta are good in all three matchups, so I couldn't find a reason.
Research complete. Research complete.
So what he's doing? More Hydras? He jumped to eat me. Yes, nice play, nice jump. I need more Hydra more rivers to be able to do that. Actually, I did it, but I had the shield that helped me a bit.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
And Guardians. That's actually nice. That's a good unit versus me. I didn't anticipate it, and that will be annoying for my... No, it's okay actually, he went for air. Actually, I'll go straight to Tempest since I need Tempest anyway in this matchup for this integration.
Not enough minerals.
But it's annoying like for my ally, so... maybe I should have done one Tempest just in case. I don't know. Because I'm also scared of his Mutas, so... I need some anti-air. And disintegration I need.
Research complete.
It's the only thing I really need to take care of in this game. And here he goes air, which is kind of standard in the matchup, I would say. So, disintegrate Haka. He couldn't do this jump thing.
Not enough minerals.
But I really wanted my 3 rivers very fast because I think
Not enough
I think 3 rivers is really a good number. It's really the amount of rivers you need to be able to do. Okay, so he shield for his Corsairs. Very nice. Let's put some good disintegration here. So 1 for Haka. And maybe 1 for Guardians, I don't know. Oh, I should put my yeah. Yeah, I should also put them more in the back. Anything that is massive should be put in the back. I should also
Not enough
gas.
minerals.
I think I can gas in baseball more Tempest. Do I need to do I shield Kerrigan? Probably right. No, I will shield Kerrigan. She has more than twice the amount of unit I have. Oh, now the Muda. Oh shit! No, we have an air problem. Actually, I shouldn't gas. Shit, too late. Okay. Okay, shield. The shield worked.
Not enough
I'll
minerals.
go on with disintegration. With Tempest and disintegration. Here, 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 and here, and here. I think I'm doing fine. I mean, I had leaks technically, and
Not enough minerals.
here.
Upgrade complete.
Ah, fuck. Did this? He cannot kill his. That's really annoying for me. Shit. Hey, up, 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 up. I prioritize the integration in the Mudas. And now this kind of become problematic. Should I go Archons to deal with the leaks? I'll try to not. I need to check if I have I need to check his upgrades actually. I'll do it like this. Yeah, here are more upgrade level 2. So I might need one more. Okay.
Complete.
At some point he will become stronger and the Artanis will become Frozen will become stronger in the air. 100% sure. But early mid game Alarak is stronger. But if I have no leaks, no problem for me. And we will nice. here. He finally went for Muta anyway. I think it's a good. I'm not as good as Shame, so I have nothing to teach him. But I was kind of surprised he didn't go Muta, even though Muta was good for all three matchup. Usually, the reason you don't want to go Muta is that you have at least one bad matchup or one bad leaks or potential leaks.
Upgrade complete.
No, fuck. Fuck. Do I put some good disintegration here? Oops. I did it a bit late. I did it too late. I shielded too late, but it was good enough. I think I just saw the opportunity when a bit too late. Oh shit, leaks again. So prioritize the here. I have a couple of disintegration left, so I will try to hit the Gara. If I can reach her or anything else.
Not enough minerals.
Alarak and those fucking destroyers. Sure, I will lift.
Research complete. Not enough minerals.
I'll guess again. This game looks difficult. But he will, with his late game, Horizon should be stronger. It really should be.
Not enough minerals.
I have a charge in 30 seconds of our next Kerrigan's wave. I need to think about it. Now we're pushing more and more. So disintegrate this, and this. And this. You ready to shield? 3, 2, 1, go. I think it was a good shield, and it's probably one decisive moment right now. The Tempest are pushing, the Hydra are in. I should build detection.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, all of this stack because thanks to my shield. Maybe disintegration will hit again. Come on. Here. Here, here, here. I mean, just shoot your stuff. I should need armor now. I'll do both.
Upgrade complete.
Versus this, it's very useful. Versus Haka, not that much.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
That was a nice game. They played well. I mean, my opponent was very good, I think. I mean, if I feel it, I think I could add reavers now. I mean, it's slightly dangerous. No, it's not that dangerous. Because I don't want to lose the air control. But dude, the reavers to push into that I'll actually shield that. It looks kind of cost inefficient, but when you think about it, if it can revive and have just one more scarab, dude, that could change a lot. And we have a shield soon, so I need to remember that. Once I've done microing the disintegration. I just need to be sure that I don't lose the air control. Because if I lose the air control, I lose the game. But as long as I'm not losing the air control, I can add reavers, and they are very good. Ready to shield? 3, 2, 1, go! Nice, perfect. That should be GG, if you ask me. At least we deserve it. Okay, one more river, I think. It's nice, 5 rivers. Now maybe I go back a bit to air again. Let's analyze again. Let's analyze. Uh, because he's still adding Muta, I think. So I really don't want him to rape me. The rivers here stay alive, right? They do. Don't they? No, they don't really actually. So maybe I stop here. One for Zagara, please. Yes. Yeah, if they don't stay alive, I mean... actually, they're pushing back? Are they? I should be careful about Muta because Dehaka's air is very frightening to me. If it gets out of hands, I kind of lose. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, actually it's good. Actually it's good. Nice. Well played. So this is for you, Haka. This is for your Mutas. Yeah, I should really be careful that I don't lose the air again. The air control, I really need it. I really need it. Oh yeah, tier 3. T4 I mean. I'll have it just in time for my battle.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
It's really hard to...
Not enough minerals.
Okay, I have a shield again. Let's try to do some good shit. For Kerrigan, of course. breathe some fresh air. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'll put you some music, some later music. Yep.
Can you help me? I'm feeling down. It's just I'm like begging up for a lady. Come and get me. I'm not alright. Don't you worry about the love coming on. The Atlantic, 10 hours flight. Please just wake me up soon enough for the coming. In the backseat, you're on my mind. My head's never been as much in the clouds. Standing on the pitch, the joy of the rage that I could reach the sun for the face. Split the ocean, grab my hand. I won't never let back into your arms. At your place, split the ocean, grab my hand. I won't never let. Oh, you bridge the distance, baby. Can you help me? I'm shaking back. Watch out, my drink is spilling down on my knees, yeah. Coming shortly by Love Airline. Could there be snakes on the plane? I don't mind. Standing on the pitch, the joy of the rage that I could reach the sun for the face. Split the ocean, grab my hand. I won't never let back into your arms. At your place, split the ocean, grab my hand. I won't never let. Oh, you bridge the distance,
I think he declined my invitation, but it's just because he didn't answer. So he was still waiting, I guess. So I'm still live here for a bit, I guess.
split the ocean, grab my hand. I won't never let back into your arms. At your place, split the ocean, grab my hand. I won't never let. Oh, you bridge the distance, baby. Split the ocean, grab my hand. I won't never let. Oh, you bridge the distance, baby. The moon is hiding on my side. The night has fallen on my right. The car is drifting on the brink. My life could vanish in a blink, and I sing. call of freedom don't come twice. I let the engine roll the dice. The need for speed comes out and spread. I feel like bullet in my head, and I sing. Put your eyes up and dazzle all my mind. Come on and trample my dreams with the weight of your heels. You know I feel like I could walk the line. I feel your gaze over me like a buzz in my ears. Crumble the pavement, crumble the clouds, crumble heaven and make it real. Dance tonight like you're never gonna die. I'm the catcher in the rye. I'm your ghost, and I will never let you down. Dance tonight like you're never gonna die. I'm the catcher in the rye. I'm your ghost, and I will never let you down. Baby, get up, we've got to cross the town. I hope we avoid all the crooks and the crowd on the road. I'll find a peaceful place beyond the pines, and there we'll be lost in a tale with a queen and a toad. Crumble the pavement, crumble the clouds, crumple heaven and make it real. Dance tonight like you're never gonna die. I'm the catcher in the rye. I'm your ghost, and I will never let you down. Dance tonight like you're never gonna die. I'm the catcher in the rye. I'm your ghost, and I will never let you down. Dance tonight like you're never gonna die. I'm the catcher in the rye. I'm your ghost. Dance tonight like you're never gonna die. I'm the catcher in the rye. my cup floating up, my voice on stereo feels you like it's a game. I get dressed in my cup floating up, my voice on stereo feels you like it's a game. I get dressed in my cup floating up, my voice on stereo feels you like it's a game. I get dressed in my cup floating up, my voice on stereo feels you like it's a game.
Je sais que la détresse des amants désœuvrés t'ennuie, et souvent tu fuis. Tenant le spleen en laisse, tu déjoues la mélancolie, et ça donne envie. Je fébrile, noircis des pages en âge de ton portrait. Entre mille, retrouverai ton visage.
Okay, I'm back. So, what is happening here? Tychus. Advertising. I'm playing versus Rainer.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
What kind of music can be good for my ears at this point? This is Statman. Just after, okay. What can I do? Oh yes, I want how is it called? Didn't see what he did build. Okay. I'm a bit tired, so I might comment a bit less about what I'm doing. There is two way I can counter with Rainer's Ground early game, especially Bios Ground. There is Ultras and Guardians. I'm at tier 3, and here I might also want to add Creepers just to deal with just that. I mean, actually, my Ultra might be even better. I will do. My ping is pretty high. It's you don't see it maybe, but it's pretty difficult to Hello Skippy. We have Skippy talking in Chinese in the chat. I want to add those. It's really nice to push into Statman, and it's actually good versus my wave. It also will allow me to kill his Viking without being able to do the Muta path. Even though the Muta path could be good here because it's also good versus a Statman kind of. I would need quite a bit of Muta for them to be effective. And I would need, if I want to go the Muta path, I would also need more anti-marines. Oh shit, I need to make sure I precast that. Okay. Actually, Muta would be nice here also. I don't know. I think both could be nice. Muta and Creeper, both nice. I don't know. Oh, I forgot to precast. Finally, some action. Fuck. This music makes every game epic. I love it. Here. Oops, sorry. Did they ping something? No. I hear some frying. What do you do? What are you cooking? There was no frying. It was just plastic wrap going out of. I mean, I bought some dry aged steak that I will cook sous vide. I was just like letting them rest with salt and pepper. This is it will be this plus some caramelized onions. So I'm playing versus Statman. So not an easy matchup for me. I need some honor guards for the links. Some dragoon for Gary. Shit. Just the fridge. It's pretty close to normal beef. It has slightly more flavor. Some people don't like it because I would say it has a slight, I would not say fermentation taste, but almost some kind of fermentation into it. Because it's like having it's slightly I don't know, it's slightly too old. I need a Tempest versus that. I cannot really kill it with I mean I can, but Tempest will be, actually it's doing fine. I could add a bit more. I want to add more units before my first shield, and then I will go Tempest. So that my first shield will be very, very powerful. Just check that none of my allies have twice the number of units I have. Okay, then last one. +1 on the way. And the shield. And a good shield timing. A good shield timing is a shield timing that most of the time that maximize two things. First of all, minimize the amount of time that maximize the unit of the amount of units that are affected by the shield, and maximize the time fighting those units have. If they are shielded, like between they move from here to here, it's worth nothing. You want to maximize actually the damage taken by the shield, and for this, you see, it will soon wear off, and this one is full shield. So, and now it wear off, so some was still wasted, so, oops. So it's really important that you do it not too late, just right before the fight, to avoid that. Because it's nice to shield more unit, but if you shield more unit, but most of the shield just wear off without being used, it's a waste. Okay, now Tempest. Tempest will be also nice to push into that Manx, because that Manx is fighting that, so a pure ground build, so he don't want to, I mean, he don't want to build Sky Furies. That's true for now, because at some point he will become the Harka will become massive, so unfortunately for me. He will be happy to build a Sky Fury to counter both my Tempest and my his Haka. I like to disintegrate the tank because it's the unit that is the most likely to stack, and it has 600 HP, so maybe I should maybe shield something else actually. I mean, disintegrate something else. Okay, let's probably the AG squad then. I want something that is tanky. Okay, that was mine. That was my setman. Here, and the Nexus if I can. And the Nexus, perfect. So Alarak and Manx left, right? Do I need to add Phoenixes? That's the question. And one more disintegration for Alarak. I have a shield. Now he begins to have quite a bit of units. Maybe I can do something that is both good for me and him. Because he comes after me, so maybe I can wait that he arrive in the fight. I don't know. Let's see. Dragon stacks. Here. 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 And here if I can. Here. Got it. Got it. Got it. I got it. Oh yes, and shield him. Oh, I forgot to shield him. Oh, should I now? Okay, shield now. I'm not sure it was a good shield actually. But I thought we might be winning right now because no, it was not a good shield. It was not a good shield. But yeah, actually, if you kill it, it was a good shield. If you don't, we kill it. It's an integration, so it's GG. We won. So technically, it was a good shield. And bam, he's dead. And now they're like, what the fuck killed? That's what it. I did a fucking lot of damage. That's the magic of disintegration. Sorry, I snacked a bit because handling food was made me extremely hungry. I realized I haven't eaten anything today, so I just took some olives. I really like green olives for some reason. Oh là là. I'll check how is my day tomorrow at work. With my agenda, because I want to know if I need to get up early or not. No, not if I get to get up. It's if I have to go to bed early or not. Oh. Yeah. I should go to bed early. Okay. Okay, I'll pick first. What is fun to play? Phoenix. Je peux fermer? Okay. So Phoenix. Oops. Oh. Okay. Always put the dragon form even if you don't use it, so that this cooldown just starts. I'm versus Haka. So versus Haka, it's always nice to start with some adepts. Let's analyze the game. So we have a Honor versus Nova. So I expect Nova to go ground. This is mine, right? Yes. We have a Kerrigan versus... No, leave me alone. Leave me alone, dude. Leave me alone. Okay. I forgot to build that, and... hop. Lurkers, okay. Ah, fuck. My mistake, my mistake, my mistake. Okay.
Iron shall be reclaimed. Glory to the Daemon. The firstborn shall persevere.
Oh, Phoenix. Kurgan versus Phoenix. That's interesting. That's an interesting matchup in my opinion. Again, several ways Phoenix can play her. In my opinion. Oh yes, I forgot detection first. Ah, fuck. Here I don't understand Shame's position, turret positioning here. I don't get it. If you need them here, can't you just move them back? Shit. I need this. This. And this is Nova here. I'm thinking if I can go straight to tier 3. Because I would like to go straight to tier 3 right now. And Nova do this. Yeah, I think I want to go straight to tier 3. It's a bit early, but I think I can afford it. So I'll try to put a good shield here. Ah, maybe it was. Okay. Hop. Okay. Hop. Oops. Oop. He wasted his shield. I should have used my ultimate anyway. Okay, this is the reason I wanted to go tier 3. Did I advertise for my stream? No. I think it's really important I do if I want to get famous one day and stop working. Here. I want all these upgrades. I mean, this one is kind of less important right now. I already have enough. Okay. That was mine, right? Okay. I'm confused now. Who left? So Nova is still here, I guess. Hop. And GG. Okay, that was fast. That was faster than I expected. Up. Oh fuck. Okay, anyway. In-house, okay. Okay. Okay, so we join game. Oh, it starts like this? I mean, okay. We can pick in game, so... Hmm. So we need to think fast. First I will hide this because I know Sana is like to look. Okay, let's check. Where is he? Okay, I can put the screen back, I think. Go gather some information. My voice is destroyed. Destroyed of talking all day. Okay. Yes. Okay, good. He didn't really wait for the answer. So no, that's something that is, I think it's really, it really should be a rule in the tournament that at the start of the game the commander are revealed. I like the format they used to do like years ago, when you kind of pick ban the commander at the start of the game, and you can see the commanders in each position. So if I choose the Haka in first position, and then he chooses the commander in his position, and then it's both revealed that it will be a Haka versus Nova or anything. And so at the start of the game, everyone knew who was playing what, and it's kind of made the game. It avoid those situations where people are just like banking or hiding for so long. Okay, I'm versus Mengsk. So there is two ways to play it, in my opinion. One is Dragoon Phoenix. One is Tempest. One is Tempest, and also can go Rivers. Also can go River. I think all three are good. I forgot to choose my shield. I want a second Tempest because I want a second disintegration for that mothership. He pre-cloaked to avoid this. Then I won't use the integration on you. Maybe I will have one for Larak then, and one for this big mama here. I expect here you can see that the Deimos Viking are doing a nice AoE on the ground, but we're not pushing that strong actually. Up. I keep this integration for next wave if I can. I can, right? One for you, one for you. And maybe I can even survive long enough so that I can re-disintegrate this. Dude. Re-disintegration. That's perfect.
We require more.
Here, here. And maybe if we disintegrate if I can. And actually I will really disintegrate something else like a bunker. Probably. Oh shit, I used all my disintegration. I don't have anyone for the mothership anymore.
We require more minerals.
Okay. Oh shit, he's still alive. That's nice. Here. So disintegrate it. Disintegrate him and him. And him. And him again. If it's needed. That's why him. Oh, okay. Oh, whatever.
We require more minerals.
Ah, fuck! What the fuck is happening? Where is Fury? He did it? Okay. And re-disintegration. Perfect. Oh shit, I forgot to disintegrate that. Maybe I should do a river. I'm not sure. Because he's adding a trooper. I'll do one more Tempest for now, but I'm really thinking about adding rivers. Maybe I should shield him instead of me. Probably. I should probably shield him. I'll shield him next round. Here, here, here. I mean, do I need rivers? I'm really not sure. I'm really not sure. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. Now let's chill now. Go. Dude, 18 HP left. I was so sure. GG all played. I think my Tempest build was kind of good here. I don't always go Tempest versus Mengsk, but I sometimes do. I'm not sure if you want to play it again or not. No, they started. They started. So they won't be anymore in house. There was no GG though.
Not enough minerals.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Awaiting orders.
Not enough minerals.
watching you through